Hello, streaming platforms that is consistent of kicking YouTube. Welcome to Parallax of Xenocrates, episode 34. We kind of left on a bit of a cliffhanger last time, which is apparently fairly common in my games. But don't let don't take my word for it. Let's ask the party.
It's a car salesman. No, it's a vacuum salesman. Never mind.
Don't take my words for it.
Slap the hood of the D&D campaign, please. Slap the hood of the D&D campaign.
This hood is so good. This car will run you forever. So good.
Right.
Forever?
This thing can fit so many shenanigans in it.
Yeah. So many shenanigans. So many shenanigans. Let me just kick the tires for you.
It's got a boot of holding for you.
Yeah, don't mind.
Shenanigans
See, you can hear the coins. It's rich and coin and money and yeah, it's amazing. Like,
Totally not a mimic.
yeah, definitely not a mimic. We have mimic for this vehicle is mimic. This campaign is mimic free, at least for the time being. Mostly because I may or may not have failed my perception check. So if you want to confirm that, you'll need to get your own person for that one.
Now I want to play a campaign
Did we
as
hear
a
from
mimic.
Perma while I was gone?
Oh, mimic class.
You know what? I would actually. That would be really fucking funny to run a Acquisition Incorporated or
Like-
something like that.
I just
Oh
wanna
my
be a
God.
mimic in the.
No, instead of
Well, bag of
Ghostbusters,
holding or
Mimic
something?
Busters.
What was that, Trish? What you were saying?
Mimic in the form of a bag of holding.
God.
How bad can that be?
What
Hold
about
my
that bag
beer.
of holding? What about that bag of holding monster? When you say its name 3 times, the bag of holding just turns into a monster.
I mean, that's too close to copywriting things to, Beetlejuice and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Because
No, I
then,
swear, it's like an actual thing.
instead of Beetlejuice, you might just get a Michael Keaton that pops out of the bag.
No, there's no.
Michael Keaton.
I don't know of any monster. It must be a homebrew.
Okay,
I swear,
Al
so
just
I
got
can-
home, grabbing, drinking, snack. Then they'll be on. I think I got a.
I mean, we can shoot the
message
shit if
back
we want
from-
to for a little bit.
I was gonna say, yeah, if it's only gonna take a minute.
Also, one thing, since I know this group isn't very fancy about the camera coverage, I did find a fairly easy thing to get light up images that I could potentially utilize for this group. So when people talk, their images light up, kind of not too similar from VTuber, but it's just like a series of there'd be a lineup of all the player characters, and then they'd light up when they're talking.
Okay.
Just to kind of have a secondary idea for all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'm fine with having my camera on at times. I just partake in something that is not totally legal over,
What
these
state
kind
do you
of.
live in?
Huh?
What state do you
Colorado.
live in?
Colorado.
So it's
Then
legal.
you are
Native
completely-
elevation.
It's legal, but it's not legal for certain streaming platforms.
I mean, fair.
Well, we're not on Twitch. Does YouTube not hit you with a ban hammer?
I don't know.
I mean, they haven't ever really.
And,
as long as you're not like.
In
I
all
think
honesty,
as long as you're not.
When it
like,
comes to YouTube, I'm
advertising
just
it.
the DM next door. I haven't quite figured out the town yet, so.
what are you smoking it through, and that would make a difference? Like if you're hitting it
Technically-
through a vape, ain't no one
Majority
knowing
of the
shit.
time.
So no
Majority
one
of the
knows
time it's
anything.
through
Just
a
don't
vape.
say shit.
I don't. I mean, I've been smoking for years, but it is just one of those things that I at least try to be careful of, like,
Yeah.
because I don't want Tim to like get banned because I didn't decide to read the rules of conduct, and one of the rules is to say, I mean, I'm not like going around advertising it, obviously, but
Yeah.
there is actual
Oh no, there's terms
icons
and,
on.
Yeah.
Well, there's like symbols on my vape pen and such like that. That if seen on camera or caught on camera, somebody could
Mhm.
They'll
be a bitch
prove it.
about it. Yeah. So I just try to be careful, and that's kind of why
Yeah.
I'm not on camera all the time. But there is times that I actually do smoke through a pipe, and yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a little harder.
And sometimes I have camera off because I'm either doing something or like because we play at noon. Sometimes lunchtime, and if I don't plan ahead, well, sometimes I'm sitting here chowing my face while you guys are talking.
right.
And the stream doesn't need me to see me stuffing my face.
I love how my stream.
mean,
Hold on, let me just
like,
sit there with my giant burrito and disengage my jaw.
Different strokes for different folks. I'm sure there's someone that will watch that stream.
Oh gosh,
I
right?
love how my streams get in
D&D
a
and
behind
mukbang.
the
Let's go.
D&D
I'm sure there's a
and
microphone.
D&D mukbang. Oh my god.
The
I
shit,
love-
the shit that you can say in Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking hilarious because that's exactly that kind of thing. Like, I came across, so there's a small little event. You come across a bugbear and a female ogre going at it in a barn,
Oh,
Mhm.
yep.
and you walk in on them, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And one of the comments that you can say if you're a bard with performance is, "No, keep going." Bookkeepers pay good money for this shit.
Mm-mm. Isn't there also a thing
Wow.
where if you're a druid, there's also like a moment where if you're a druid, you can actually fuck a bear.
Yeah, I haven't
The
heard
fuck?
that, but I'm not surprised considering.
I think
that
I
they
can
brought
find
in
a
nudity.
video. It doesn't show anything, but it's
Well, no.
you know what's happened.
All
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
there's-
say is a bard with polymorph can fuck a dragon. Shit happens.
Oh, 100%.
The great thing is they don't have like a lot of the spells like detect magic and identify. That's just automatically built in the mechanic of the game. So you don't have to waste like your times like, what is this magical item?
Also, I love how my streams get in a behind the scenes to what happens before D&D.
Hey,
It's shit that we talk about.
Yeah, dead ass.
Yay.
Well, I thought we were like starting because I heard the, obviously.
Well, we were.
Timmy
We
being
were
a
planning
car
on it.
salesman, and now we're just talking about. Baldur's Gate and-
and Al said that she was going to be on here shortly, so we were like, we
Right.
can wait a couple of more minutes.
Why are spring rolls so good?
Because they now are these spring rolls
or are they egg rolls?
or egg
Spring
rolls?
rolls.
Exactly.
No, fuck egg rolls. I don't like egg rolls.
Yeah, I'm the other way around. You give me an
Yeah.
egg roll any day, spring roll any.
God damn. I'm gonna have to find food now.
And plus, I got my avatar, so I don't have to feel bad about fucking eating this in front of a camera.
Just make your
Oh,
avatar
it just looks
really
like you're
weird.
doing weird ass shit.
I got a dead ass.
I do eventually want to make a druid because supposedly you can just stay in wild shape and just explore the whole world as a fucking animal.
Okay, that's kind of sick. That is
Like-
actually really sick.
Yeah, like there's somebody who created. I was reading an article for some people at a. I can't remember which kind of like video game tech company, and they were like listing like, oh yeah, this is my character for Baldur's Gate, and there was like somebody who was like, yeah, she's a half elf that just stays always in cat form.
Oh my god.
And
that's
I'm like-
fucking amazing.
I need to fucking build a character like
I
that.
think I've played with that person in a real D&D campaign. Like, there's always one druid that wants to do that.
Right.
Always.
There's always in like just some kind of cat. Yeah, like always in their animal form, just no matter what. But I'm really excited to finally play the origin stories after having them as companions in chapter 1 for so long. And then the 2 new ones that they added at release is going to be interesting to like understand that their story. So I'm excited.
Hmm.
There we go. Baldur's Gate is supposed to be just giant.
Previous oh Jesus. Jess decided to
Oh,
go.
hey, Al.
Hi. Yeah. She's got back. Jess was originally gonna take the teenager, and then Jess was like, blood sugar, wonkiness, dizziness. I was like, all right, grab the keys. Grab the kid, go.
Yeah, no.
You
no
sit
driving on,
down.
low blood sugar.
Yes, that, and she's got some variant of POTS.
Yeah.
So when blood sugar goes wonky, it doesn't mix well with wonky blood pressure too.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. Almost okay. Yeah, she completely redid the desk setup so everybody has more of a top-down view of me now, but I'm still determining if I like it or not.
Fair enough.
Currently, I don't like it, but
Because you have to stare.
Alrighty.
it's not
I
so
had to
much the
I had
camera
to
view.
change how my camera was. I'm seeing.
Do you
how
just
my
not like that
model's gonna look
submissive
accurate.
camera view?
No, I don't care about that. It's the fact that she now has both of her giant ass monitors in vertical.
Oh,
Oh,
in portrait mode. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was the only way to fit with the arms that she does have. We'll see if she likes it. I don't think
I was
she's
just
gonna
about
like
to
it.
ask,
I
did-
think she's gonna cave in like less than a week and start sending me links for a vertical monitor setup. To have them both landscape and one on top of the other. Because she's
I've
using the
seen
one
those.
she stole from
They look
Timmy
awesome. Actually, wait.
for her work monitors over here.
That's what I have at my setup. So I've got 3 monitors. So I've got like the main one that's just in front of me, then the 2 to my left that are just like on top of each other.
Yep, I
Okay,
have
we'll see if
2
she does
stacking and then
like it.
giant monitor. Alright.
We'll see.
I have widescreen monitors, so
Did mouse reply?
That's the
Mouse
thing.
is in it.
I was gonna
Mouse
say.
is unable to. I will be, I
It'll be
guess,
Andrews.
pressing the buttons at least.
I have twin 32 inches right now, and I need to mount one of them portrait, and the other landscape.
I want to say these are 32s. I don't know. They're like,
Massive.
yeah, like
For computer monitors, they're ridiculous.
cameras up here. Basically,
Alright.
bottom is
Oh.
what you can't see because yeah, because they couldn't go side by side,
Hmm.
and even with one vertical and one horizontal, it was barely fitting. So now they're both vertical. We shall see. Everything's fine.
Alrighty. So,
Ignore me.
this is where we come back to. Again. So, you guys had started to venture into that next hex. The star is kind of where you guys are currently located. But you guys decided to stop when certain spells and castings started becoming weird and unintangible and weird. And I know we stopped when Crossus was doing a focus thing with Kaithos.
yeah.
To try to sense the core and whatnot, like the arcane core of each person, and you guys are still currently connected, and I think that's where we ended last time. So yeah, where do we want to?
Yeah, Kaithos performs science.
Yeah,
Science.
the weird ass science of like, that's not normal. That's not normal. Okay, that third attempt is definitely not normal. Okay, something's wrong.
Versus the science
no.
guy.
It was more or less. That's not normal. Let me do the exact same thing. Oh, that's a different result. Okay,
But still not normal.
let's change another thing. And another different result. Okay. No consistency, other than that they're all wrong. Although, with the dancing lights being, non-lethal,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't change color. They didn't change shape. I just had one less of
No,
them.
just a quantity. Yeah, it's the same thing with like, I think there was like somebody else who tried to oh yeah, Church, you did good berries and you got like one less on your good berries.
Yeah.
Two
Well,
less.
2.
You got
less.
Or
8
two less.
rather than 10.
20%
Yeah.
inefficient.
Yeah.
I don't know if that number is important.
I wanna summon my mage hand to me.
Okay.
Can I summon my mage handy claw? Does that pop up?
Of the giant big.
You summon your mage hand, and it's just you have one finger on it. You have the palm
God.
and one finger,
The middle finger.
just the middle finger.
It's going around.
The other 4 digits didn't seem to
I gotta look at
manifest.
everybody and show it. Just be like, I don't think I've had my magic react to me like this before.
I
It's just
going
was
around
really
flipping
hoping for the
everyone
appearance
off.
of a mage foot.
Mage foot.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing. I think I would have died laughing.
The spectral foot just appears on the ground.
But it flies and moves around like normal.
Right?
That would have been incredible.
Poke somebody with it, it still pokes them in the face or whatever.
Yep.
Well, at least you can tell everybody to go fuck off now. Much easier.
Very
It's not like in the fist form. It's just 4 of the digits did not manifest. It didn't appear.
Okay.
All right. So
You want to check Thorny? Dive into Thorny with this? Do we want to just try and mind link with 4 of us?
I mean, we could. I'm not really too sure, like, exactly how to do all of this, but that is going to be my first step. Is maybe try to create a mental connection so that.
Did you explain what the dude said before you killed him? Or before we killed him?
Yes,
Just the whole
I told him. Yeah.
him saying cursed. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Timmy knows it more than I do, but it's like something with cursed by arcane light.
So if we want to do a mind linky thing, Timmy, would casting a certain spell help with that? Because I have oh, it's so weird to try and read. It's fine. It's fine. I just have to wait out until my wife decides she also doesn't like this.
I just look at her, just
You
be
know what you
like, I don't
could
like
do?
it. Change it.
Hang on, if it's Al, do you know what you could do? If it's a small camera, if that's also bothering you, you could put the camera between
Oh
the
no,
monitors.
the camera's not the thing bothering me. It's the fact that I've got a black bar in the middle of trying to look at all this stuff. Because they're both vertical. It's
if-
fine.
What
I'll
would
do.
help? Does your monitor have a thin bar and a at the top and then a really thick
Oh
bar
yeah,
at the bottom?
it's thin bar to thin bar.
Mm.
So it's
Oh, it's thin bar to
minimized
thin
as
bar.
much.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
the only
minimized as
other-
much as it can be.
The only
for
other
that.
thing
And
I
then
could maybe
it would be overlapping would be the next suggestion, except doing that
Yeah.
means I'm gonna have one monitor closer and that's also gonna drive me nuts. It's fine. I'll get used to it. Or, I'll just deal with it until she decides otherwise. So no, I have a spell, Rary's Telepathic Bond.
Okay.
You have a spell.
So I forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures of my choice. Oh yeah, Nyla did this in the other campaign. It's the same spell to me.
Okay.
So unlimited distance between us with our telepathic communication.
They just all have to be within the range when you cast it.
When I cast it, yeah.
Yep.
And then it lasts for an hour.
Okay. So you
Well,
attempt.
hopefully we can get this.
You
all
attempt to cast that.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone
Yeah.
gathers in. You roll a die.
I roll a what?
Die.
I roll the die.
What die are you rolling?
the D20 for the wild magic chart.
I thought that was only bad magic. Or anyway.
No, I don't
It's
know.
fine. Roll
I'm
it.
just
What
joking.
happens?
Everyone starts to connect. Everyone can start, hearing your thoughts as you're like, test. Okay, do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Alamos,
me
you
now?
find it rather quiet.
I didn't get everybody.
That's fine. We don't need everybody.
I test, look at Alamos.
Her eyes go red and just like, what are you looking at?
Just point at my head and think, like, can you hear me? I'm thinking it, I'm not saying it.
Fuck are you looking at me for? Stop looking at me. Why are you looking at me like that? Wait, actually,
Okay,
hang
okay.
on. I've got a better way to do this. Wait, hang on. There's a better way to do this.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Stares in Protec.
Stop
Stares
staring at me like that.
All
I-
out loud, just be like, I was trying to connect everybody, but it looks like the wonkiness of this force made it so that you didn't connect.
It affects any
Well, that's just perfect, isn't it?
I mean, if you want, I can just do the regular with you while the spell is going.
I will also just throw out the reminder that while you guys were kind of camping here, Alamos, you're the one that found the that trail that was just east of your location, but traveling south.
Right.
So
Okay.
in case
we
you
were
decide
following.
to, which you guys were start to following, and then you guys stopped and went, something's wrong, something's off. What the fuck is going on?
Somebody slimy.
Something slimy this way comes.
Okay.
So yeah, just
But
in
no,
case
this-
you want to
yeah.
like do something else while they're doing this, because you're not connected. So that's why I was saying it. But continue, guys.
Oh yeah, I
Some
don't know
kind
if Protec wants to sit around during this. The main thing was just connecting the spellcasters.
I mean, yeah, I'll go.
Um,
I'll go with
Technically, Protec is the
Alamos.
spellcaster.
yeah, go around looking for stuff.
Technically.
Technically, yes.
That's the best kind of spellcaster.
Pro
When
Protect's
he
still
doesn't
going to
realize
hear
he's
the
the Protec.
conversation. You can just wander off and
Yeah.
still be updated.
Two of the
Yeah,
because
yeah.
she's still lichen form, so two of the largest I think in the party just going off like la di da di da.
On a completely unrelated note, Protec, you need a cast iron frying pan. So
Why?
You can cast frying pan.
Ah!
What?
Oh,
So we
yeah.
can get what? So we can have a drying pan.
No, so we can cast iron.
If anyone
Frying
knows that
pan.
reference, thank you.
Throws a frying pan, cast iron frying pan, cast iron.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Does it hit? Yes. Haha.
Throws a
That's
small
fun.
wood stove. Cast iron.
Oh my god. Is Protec gonna be a
I could
junkie?
see you pulling a fucking whole stove out of your bag of holding just to throw it.
Right.
10d10 bludgeoning damage from what the fuck was that? Knowing
my
our
God.
luck, it would be lit. It would be hot when you throw it.
I mean, why would you throw a cold one?
Because your bro is thirsty?
Okay.
Ah,
Yep,
damn it,
you already got
Johnny,
there.
Ah.
Such a stupid fucking joke, but I love it.
You are so good
what I'm
at
here
playing this
for.
type
Those
of
are the best
character,
jokes.
Fucking
dude.
dumb joke, but it was amazing.
You have been a masterclass in the creatively dim characters.
It's because I'm not acting, fam.
It's like, what was your inspiration for Protect? Me, motherfucker.
I hit my head on my desk and then just went with it.
That was fucking incredible.
Oh man. All right.
Oh, that's gonna go down in history. That's what that one's gonna be for the record
Someone's
books.
gotta put
That-
that in
that was
fucking
beautiful.
VC quotes.
That's gotta be a
the
fucking
whole
quote.
thing, you know, Protect, like the whole thing. Protect needs a cast iron pan so we can cast iron, and then it's like, oh,
actually,
no,
do you
he'll
know
throw a stove, and it's like, well, why would he throw a cold one? Because your pro is thirsty. Oh wait,
Do you know what I'll do actually?
wait.
When we're done streaming, I'll clip this and I'll
Thank
just put
you.
the whole fucking video in
Yes.
BC quotes.
Yes. All right. So moving forward. So
Alright.
the two go wander off. The rest of everybody is linked.
Yep.
Just to make processes, connection easier. If I already put the mental link in there, then
Yep.
you're already in there. Kind
So
of.
that's one less thing to focus on his end, is because you're the one going, I got the link. You do the diving kind of deal, kind of feel, you know.
Here, I open the door.
And
now you
now-
can fumigate the place.
Yeet 'em. Yeah.
Yeah. Now the big thing is figuring how to. Fuck. Greater Restoration is the one that can remove curses, isn't it?
It is, but it also takes a diamond,
Yeah.
which I have. But
Oh.
But
Does it
But-
use the diamond?
yes,
But as Church kind of pointed out last time, Thorny is kind of hesitant to do anything because, yes, Greater Restoration, I have a diamond, I can cast it if the current situation didn't also pose the risk that Restoration would go bad and more bad
it's
things
not
would
supposed
happen.
to.
Right. And that's
And then
what
that
I'm
would be
trying
a
to-
waste of a diamond at the end of it. So I know, because it was brought up a lot late game last time, and you were like, no.
Because at best case scenario, I waste a diamond.
Mhm.
Worst case scenario, I curse the shit out of one of you.
Yeah.
Because
So I'm just
magic
trying to
is
think here on like how to potentially we can't just cast a spell and wave our hands and bye bye it goes away because of how it affects how our magic basically works. So my thing is trying to figure out exactly how to break this curse. Clearly, in some form, it it's kind of like, the chakra points in a person. It's the magical chakra points. And, it's like in Naruto where one of our chakra points is being blocked because it got pushed by Neji's chakra.
Mm-hmm. But instead of
pokes.
having it poked and it's disabled, you kind of have that chakra point is corrupted somehow,
Yeah.
which is
Trying
why
to figure
casting
out
the
how to-
magic has been wonky.
Yeah. Well, and trying to cast anything that would be a restoration kind of thing to focus on that would,
Mhm.
potentially backfire. So, try to figure out where to go from there. Here, if anyone's got any insight
big
or a
now.
thought.
I mean, we could just get a baseline for everybody.
I mean, I think I kind of have.
Basic if you want, just give me a goddamn baseline.
My base is over there, damn it. Anyway,
My base is over there too.
I mean, I kind of have like an understanding of like the baseline itself. Like it's just trying to focus and figure out how to break it.
well, I think it's. Oh, I think we're also dealing with whatever in this forest, making that more difficult as well. Because in the cabin, my sending was a little sketchy. It was like I could still hear everything through it when I talk with Tesla,
Mm.
but it was shaky there, and now it's worse here. So
I mean, we're definitely getting close to whatever source that key goes to, too.
do we want to try and deal
So-
with that before we deal with this?
I mean, it's a possibility that since we are aware of this, we're gonna have to be careful.
Oh yeah, no, there will
in
be
what
no
we do.
AOEs with friends in the space.
But at this time, right now, I don't really. I can't really think of anything that potentially could help us troubleshoot this problem in the moment.
Okay.
I agree.
If we can turn off the machine, maybe my sending will get stronger,
Well, and
and then we
may
can talk
even-
with Thessalar.
Hell, it
Yeah.
might be the machine.
and it could be tied in with the machine. Yeah, this could be tied in. It's hard to say fully, but I mean, I know you did the telepathic connection thingy, but
Has all the mental communication been clear, Tim?
So far.
Like with us here.
So far.
but is that because
What
we're
about-
relatively close to each other?
What about the inner thoughts of the adventures of Protec?
Yeah, what about
He
the
went
inner
off with
thoughts?
Alamos.
What are you guys up to during this time?
Duck.
Just trying to look a scout to try and find anything.
Okay. Do you guys
What are
like
the inner thoughts of
just
Protec?
start walking, following the trail?
Follow the Yellow Brick Road, Potek.
Oh, sorry. I was
Should we
wondering.
follow the Yellow Brick Road?
Yeah,
Have we been
absolutely.
following the Yellow Brick Road?
brick slime trail.
The metaphor.
The Yellow Brick Slime Trail. I fucking heard it all now.
The yellow slime trail.
Yep.
I have heard it all.
What is the inner monologue of Protec that everybody's hearing?
Man,
It's the DuckTales fucking theme tune.
Darkwing
Hmm?
Duck theme song.
Oh,
Oh, are you duck
why is
quacking?
the why is the turtle gone?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Did
Yes.
did Chief get a hold of it?
Yeah.
But it's the squeak of the turtle. Just-
No, actually, it was a rubber ducky
Oh,
that didn't really squeak.
Rubber ducky, you won.
Make that dime, what's the fun? Rather than getting
I think he's looking for the turtle.
Yes.
You found it.
Yeah.
Is that Protec's inner thought?
Yeah, basically.
Is that a the rubber
conversation.
pig?
It's just
that the
static
pig?
noise.
That's
That's not a pig,
what's
that's turtle.
that's the noise in Protect's head right now.
Wait, hang on, I can't fucking.
Why does it sound like a pig though?
Oh my god, it's a turtle.
It's a great question.
Incredible.
My daughter has been performing surgery on the one Calliope got a hold of. It's bad surgery.
Trying to fix it.
Yeah. She pulled open that shell.
Oh, I bet.
For those
I
that
warned
don't know
Johnny
the
ahead of
reference,
time.
for those that don't know the
Our-
reference, this was courtesy of Johnny or the Plime, playing Protec. For a bunch of us that kept playing a lot of Back for Blood, there's a couple of spots in the game where you run into these blue turtles, and if you step on them or
They're
jump on them
stuffies.
or whatnot, they make noises.
squeak.
They squeak. And so, as kind of like a group thing, everybody was sent one of these things. and I keep
Like
mine
I
on my
said, I gave
shelf
the
so that in a
warning
moment's
of, my
notice.
Oh, yeah.
dog will destroy this.
And I love it how like Marco's like completely unaffected by the squeaking right now. He's just like, "Fuck you, I'm trying to
Just
sleep."
jaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I
Well,
don't fucking.
he's got his new perch where he gets to lurk and pretend he's on your desk.
Yeah, he's already knocked a couple of
Yep.
things off the desk because he tries to do that. I'm gonna slowly put my foot here and wait, and now I'm gonna slowly put weight on it. Oh shit! It knocked it off. Yeah, now that you know I'm talking about you, you're peeking your head up, right? Yeah, go back to bed. So yeah,
Anyway.
so inner thoughts of ProTech is just
So we're all having
squeaking.
this conversation, and Process is doing this check. He just
And every
completely-
now and then we just hear this clock.
It's like,
And then
Okay.
like
Or is-
three
or is-
notes
or-
of a song.
or
It
like
trails off.
or it's like those moments of like when somebody tries to talk and and a noise then starts producing to interrupt them, and then they stop and then noise stops, and then they try to start talk again, and then the noise continues, and it's like,
So this goes on for a little while. You guys are like trying to like powwow what to do. The other two have kind of, meanwhile, the other two have kind of wandered off. Been like a good 15 minutes, 20 minutes kind of deal. Alamos ProTech perception checks, please.
Oh boy.
Well,
Man, we ain't found shit.
that one
wait
on
1 sec.
perception.
Ooh, a rubber plane. Oh, a rubber ducky. I don't know why I said plane.
All right. Even
It's okay,
though
ProTech, I got you.
ProTech is too kind of distracted. Alamos, just a little up ahead, you see at the end of this trail a large entity, a massive entity that looks to be, with a 24, a giant purple snail.
Huh.
But you don't
Is it a
just
wishing
notice a
snail?
giant purple snail, it has a jet black shell. And you kind of like stop and give a little glance, and on the side of the shell, you notice that there seems to be like this weird, like hand painted, like really sloppy yellow rabbit head on the side of the shell, with like what looks to be like blood coming out of the rabbit's mouth. But it's just slowly just chugging along just ahead of you.
So we're dealing with cannibal. We're dealing with cannibal rabbits that are living in a snail. Gotcha.
You're not you can tell
Alamos is hot.
that the image is painted on, but it like looks like sloppy, like kids did it.
Huh.
But you can just barely make out with the perception score that it does supposed to be looking like a yellow rabbit head with blood in his mouth.
Interesting.
What do you do? You point it out to ProTech? Because ProTech's just unfazed by whatever's going on.
Listening to head
I
conversation.
roll investigation. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh,
You guys are walking
Ah.
towards it, but it's just slowly chugging along.
1 sec, my fucking.
It moves
hang
at
on,
about
my
like a
map closed.
quarter of your. It's moving at about like a quarter of your move speed, so won't be more than
One
like
sec,
a
my-
minute to catch up to it. No, you're good.
My fucking map closed.
I'm filling the space with words. So yeah, ProTech didn't
Wow.
notice this thinking, because as you guys are walking, occasionally, like ProTech's like got that face look on his face that he's hearing
face
a
look on his
conversation.
face.
He's trying to focus on a conversation that Alamos cannot hear. And then tries to respond in kind, like every once in a while, with just quack.
Whack.
So even though the most of the party's over here,
That's my chair. What are you doing?
you guys,
no, it's not. It's his
come
turn.
on. You guys are about here, and the rest of the party is still at the star. So the double token to kind of go, this is where you are at, this is where you're at.
Okay. I'm not sure how to process a giant purple snail with a killer rabbit on the side of it. That's honestly, that's like a genuine thought going through their heads right now. Like, what is this? Like, dumbfounded.
I mean, I guess Alamos really hasn't encountered weird ass shit like this before, so
No, not really.
she's been holed up in a cave for a while.
A long while.
And there's the kind of the line of that trail that you spotted that you've been kind of following,
Okay.
kind of deal.
I wanna like pick up like a small pebble. Like it's not gonna do anything to it, and I want to very like half-assed because I don't want to hurt this thing. I don't think. I just kind of want to like. Yeah, I want to pick up just like a small pebble, not really throw it hard, just kind of, I guess, like upward toss it into the side of the shell. I don't know, maybe there's something in there, I don't know.
You're throwing it at the shell, more or less?
Yeah, not throwing, more like tossing.
All right, you toss
Gently
the pebble. It takes a second to like think about what happened, and then you just see it stop. And its two eye stalks start looking around for a moment. Do you do anything in this time?
We're throwing rocks now?
I'm
Hell
gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind it. So I'm gonna kind of crouch behind it, but not too close to its tail. Trying to get like I guess its blind spot.
What do you do during this time, Protech?
I'm watching Alamos. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You don't know what this is.
So
Yeah, it's
Alamos
moving
is
slow
like
enough that I haven't seen it yet.
Alamos is kind of slunk like behind it, and you're just kind of standing there like, what the fuck is going on?
Why did you throw a rock at that rock?
What did you throw?
You're rolling that one
Confusion.
on perception.
Yeah.
wait,
So he
oh,
thinks,
wait,
he
yeah,
thinks
true.
the shell is a rock. Yeah, he thinks the shell is a rock.
Oh my god, I forgot.
That's why I had asked. That's why I had asked you. Did you relay this information to Protech, and you were
I
just
didn't hear
acting
the
accordingly?
I didn't hear. It was a rock.
So now you're watching Protech looking at you sneak behind a rock that you just threw a rock at. And he is standing out in the open, confused.
She's gonna kind of say in like a low voice, like, "It's not a rock. It's she's gonna kind of lean round, like, I don't know what. That's not a rock.
Yeah, it is.
The eye stalks
She's gonna
suddenly.
no. Do you know what she's gonna do?
The eye stalks suddenly stop and turn as they lock on Protech.
She's gonna point to the eyes, like, do rocks have eyes?
Before you have a chance to speak,
Oh no.
as if this thing knows how to access the speed force, Protech,
What?
Oh, no.
the snail is in your face
What?
in a blink of an eye and is quickly reaching out to touch you. What do you do?
Let's see here. Features and traits.
Don't let it. You know, God, it's gonna be interesting.
Explains the body
Uh,
recommend.
Okay, danger sense is not what I was looking for. Yeah, we're definitely stepping back. As if to try to avoid a rock slide.
It still tries to like follow you now to try to make contact, physical contact.
Is Alamos
Uh,
just basically standing out in the open, just watching this now?
Yep. This thing moves so
Okay.
fucking fast.
Animated shield? Get that thing in front of me, between this thing and me.
So you try to activate your magical shield.
This would be interesting.
It summons, but behind you.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh, fine and dandy, as long as I don't trip
Is this,
over it.
is this thing? Oh my god, I just realized what the shield's gonna do.
Still backing up.
Okay.
Almost gonna kind of walk up again to the. It's got like a tail, doesn't it? Like most snails, they got like a tail, don't they?
Kind
Alright,
of, yeah. They're like slugs
Ow.
with shells on them.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not exactly been. I haven't exactly seen snails recently. Alamos is kind of gonna not even really run, just kind of walk up, kind of going. This thing's a little too touchy feely for my liking. She's
Your
gonna
liking.
take the glaive off her back, and just kind of put it into the ground through the tail. Kind of, I guess, try to stop it itself from moving.
Try to pin it to the ground, yeah?
Yeah. Basically putting the glaive into the ground through the tail.
DM is.
What's your AC, Alamos?
Oh no. 20.
Okay.
Um,
You stab your glaive through its tail, its little stubby tail.
yeah.
It makes a bit of like a roar before it moves in a weird way. You think that it like it rips its tail out of the glaive's
Oh.
stab, and as it spins, it goes for a headbutt, which connects,
Oh. Ow.
and you're sent a couple feet back, falling on your butt. And you have this insane sensation of pain and agony.
Wait.
Mm.
Fuck, I think I know what that is. Oh my god. How much of that damage should I take?
Oh, God.
And Protec, you see Alamos just fall back into the mud.
Oh, my gosh. Just the rest of the party hearing the thoughts of, like, Scary Rock! Scary Rock! Scary Rock! What is it?
Oh,
think- Yeah, which kind of probably breaks our deal of like something's going on.
Or it breaks our deal of like just
So-
going in circles with the whole magic thing, and it's like, you know what? Let's
Scary rock,
maybe
Oh
figure out what's a
shit.
scary rock.
right?
So what? She basically gets knocked on her ass so hard it sends her out of lichen form. Basically.
Yeah. And your eyes normally have like some sort of a light color to them, right?
Blue and red, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, but like they're like lights that more or less.
Yeah, they're lights.
Protec, roll me a perception check.
Nat won this one.
That's not great.
Hey, you doubled your roll.
Right. It wasn't a nat one. It was two.
So you don't see anything except
did
you
twice
see
as
the
well.
snail turn around and begin to lunge at you.
It's just the DM's way
You
of
know-
saying fuck around and find out.
Roughly
No, it's
how
just a
far?
snail.
How
How
far
far
are
did they get?
That's at will. Okay.
Is that
Now
red
might not
marker where they
be-
are? Timmy?
Hmm?
Is the red arrow where they are and the stars where we are?
Yep.
I still don't know what's going on.
So yeah, we're group magic is fucky is starting to move towards the scary rock group.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't even have the presence of mind right now to try to talk to it.
No,
I've
not really.
yet identified an animal.
It's great.
I'm gonna go ahead and punch it.
When in doubt, punch it. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to punch it.
All
right, roll-
Punch it.
Roll
Punch
to
it.
hit.
Punch it.
Do you punch the initiative?
What was
That-
that 20?
Wow!
That connects.
That's,
so.
that's double damage on a hit. On a punch.
Shit.
It does it not do crit?
I don't.
You just
It
double
just double it because it's not really
Yeah.
a roll.
Yeah.
It's just flat damage.
Yeah.
So as it lunges, as you see Alamos attack it, as you see it headbutt Alamos and it turn to lunge at you, you decide fuck it and throw this mean old punch square in the nose, and it connects, and its force of its movement just stops dead, and you guys are like locked in that momentary like anime like who's gonna drop first, and its head starts to like bob, but in that moment you feel this intense wave of pain run down your arm and into your body that would probably be telecast to the
Oh.
other party members before you feel your body go completely limp.
Hmm.
Mama's not out there right now. Come here.
Seems
Mommy's
to
down doing laundry.
paralyze.
You touch, you get paralyzed. Like Kathos is now like.
Out of character, that's yeah. I mean, but that's
I mean, in character,
Mommy said
Protect
only
punches. What does Protect think when he goes limp? I guess it's the best.
Whack.
Yeah, what are Protect's
whack.
thoughts before he drops to the ground?
Is he still conscious when he drops to the ground?
Oh, what are his thoughts?
Mommy said one. I know, but
I think how to. Trying to think how to put that into words. If like,
It can even be a description because you're still mentally linked. So even if there's like no words of his last thought, you can convey emotions, you can convey thoughts.
Don't say last thoughts like he's dying, please.
yeah,
like we get flashes of his life before us too.
I don't-
Imagine it's literally like
No,
has anyone here ever been like choked out?
yeah.
Where you still want to be fighting, but it just
Yeah.
kind of like you still have that drive, but it just kind of fades,
Mm.
and there's nothing you can really do about it.
Okay.
Mommy say
A losing consciousness.
the one.
So for everybody else, you guys feel like this sudden. It's quiet because Protect's more or less been quiet in that mental thought, other than the occasional quats. And all of a sudden, you guys got this, angry rock, anger or bad rock or whatever you said. And
Rock.
then there's this, fine, I'm gonna punch you feeling that you guys get. And then there's that moment of no, and then silence.
how far are roughly how far are we from them now?
You can,
Roughly,
you can see it on the map. Oh, I should've
Well,
forgotten.
yeah, but
Yeah, but
They
That's
they
character.
had wandered off like a good, slow walking, just looking around for like a good 15 minutes. So in dead sprints, and I guess in turns,
Abby, come here.
it would probably take a couple of minutes to get there. At
yeah.
everyone
Abby.
just dead sprinting.
Are they
Come here.
about 200 feet away? Is I guess my question.
Way further than that.
Okay.
Mommy said 1.
So
I know. I know. I know. I know. They are your. Well, they're
Yeah,
actually
we're just
buddies,
looking at.
but-
I guess it's the best plan is
Hmm.
just start running, especially if those
Yeah.
thoughts go through full project.
I mean,
Are you
that's what
flying?
That's what I'm doing. Is at least looking at everybody and just being like, yeah, we need to
We
go.
need to go.
And should have at least probably when we heard Danger Rock or whatever, that was been when it's like, okay,
Yeah.
You
Time to
guys
go.
get up and start.
Danger Rock, we need to go.
I pulled out the long gun, which is the unmodified firearm that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Its normal distance is 200 feet. To see just for its range. So
Okay. Yeah, you quickly try to go, okay, they went that way, and you try to use the scope to kind of see where they're at. But you can kind of tell there's a clearing where they were going towards, but they're just beyond your
okay,
your
So,
range.
yeah,
Let's
we
go.
just keep going until and
Yeah, Kaitos is just running.
Okay.
running all fours.
No, I mean, if it gave me more speed, I would.
I wish.
I wish it gave me more speed.
All right, so you guys
Yeah,
just start dead sprinting. About 5 minutes goes by, and you get halfway between there.
Oh, Lord. Any unconscious thoughts from Protec?
You haven't heard anything out of Protect since you guys started
Like
moving.
that. I don't like that at all. We need to move. Right.
I mean, we'll just keep dashing. Yeah, just keep full sprint. At least me using what the distance viewing of the scope with the long gun, just trying to see because he's going to be on the ground, so
Yep.
probably with forage and foliage and such, I'm probably not going to be able to spot him right away from a distance unless I'm being very perceptive of seeing him.
Yep. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Mm.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Alrighty. So as I take it you're flying during this whole thing.
I mean, just enough above them, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have
So
to-
you're
I-
kind of flying because I think that's a bit faster than your run speed. I think. And you get to a point. Everyone's kind of just running. You guys beat out this clearing. And you just see kind of like this rivery that goes through. And every once in a while, you'll like stop and you'll pull up your gun and you're trying to get a good glimpse at everything. And you see a couple of masses just, I mean, this is very like ankle deep water. So you can kind of see what looks to be a couple of things in the water. And just beyond it, you see something large and yellow
moving.
slow moving about 30 40 feet beyond them, and it's moving
Does it
away.
look like a rock?
At first it does, because your eye is drawn to that weird painting on the side of the shell of the yellow rabbit head with the blood, but you're like, wait, it's moving, and as you're flying and watching as you guys get closer, you start to realize that no, this isn't a rock, this is a creature. And then you can start to make out the jet black shell. You can start to make out the purple snail itself as it's leaving behind this weird yellow trail of just gunk behind it. And then when you realize this could potentially, like, you were confused that it's a rock for a moment, and then you remember the last thing Protect said, and that's when you bring your gun scope down back into the water, and you see Alamos and Protect face up, just motionless.
Not moving. Yeah.
Yeah. Relay. And I'm should Kythos and
Thorny and Jax.
Thorny.
And all.
Thank you. I don't know why I forgot Thorny's
Good.
name. And Jax. Yeah. I mean, I'm just in visual, so I point in that direction of them and telepathically, like, yep, that's them. I found the danger rock. It's not a rock. It's a creature of some sort. Looks like a shell, kind of like a snail, but they're over there.
Yeah.
They look to be alive,
running.
but they look to be unconscious.
I'll go running towards them.
Yep. Seems like a good idea.
All right, so you guys just now get to them. Protect, Alamos,
It's
you
a
guys
goop
can make
on them.
another of that roll.
Oh, another roll.
Oh, they had other roles that they were doing on the side.
Yep.
I think.
Done.
leave her with me. She ends up freaking coming up the stairs.
Giving her head off?
You will their head against the fucking thing.
Gotcha.
Against the door frame.
That's why she got mad.
All right, so you guys
He apologized. The guy goes,
make it upon them.
Mhm.
What do you guys do when you guys show up?
I'm like tapping Protect's face, making sure that they're like at least Protect, like head is
Alive.
not in the water.
Yeah, make sure they're not face down in the pool.
Mhm.
Yeah, drowning.
No drowning.
No drowning.
I don't think Alamos can drown.
Given how long it took you guys to get to them, you'll notice that, like, for Protect, he's getting cold, like, to the touch.
Does he have a pulse?
And
Does
Alamos's
he have a
eyes
pulse?
that are normally always lit up are completely blacked out.
Can I check for a pulse?
You can check for a pulse. I guess roll me just a medicine check.
I mean, this is not my forte in any way, shape, or form, but
Can I aid?
I was gonna
11?
say.
Yeah, you can.
Does
You
11
can give
good enough for a
aid.
pulse?
You can give aid and give that advantage. So roll it again.
Okay. Cool.
One.
Good enough for
You
a
get like you
pulse.
pull up the arm. You're trying to like feel around the neck and you know
Nick, so many muscles.
Process runs over like no. I think you have to go here. And so like they're both like feeling around Protect's
This
neck,
ain't
trying to find a
Goliath.
pulse, and neither of you find anything.
I don't like that. Authority. I don't like this.
Can I try to hit him with stabilize?
Sure. Should you try to
Yeah.
cast stabilize?
Yep.
Is there any kind of roll on your end?
I do not believe so. I believe it's a cantrip. Give me a second.
Oh, is it spare the
Oh
dying?
no, spare the dying. Sorry.
Spare the dying.
Just to has no effect on undead constructs, but it should just stabilize if anything's wrong. No roll, no nothing.
Wait, was it undead or constructs or?
It has no
Yeah.
effect on undead or constructs.
Okay. You kind of you
I,
see your spare the dying magic, like it kind of weirds because normally hand would glow and the effect would take place, but it kind of like pulses out, like outward. And you guys all see and feel Protect's like chest pop up for a second and then go back down, as if similar to like
Clear.
if someone was being defibbed.
Yep.
Abby, come here.
But
Is he
Come here.
breathing?
huh?
Is Protect
I know.
breathing?
Come here.
No.
I know.
Is he
Come here.
breathing? No.
No.
All right.
Don't like that.
I'm gonna try to medicine him.
Oh, thank God,
Give me a
somebody with
second.
actual medicine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've got
I'm gonna
But-
roll this, and I
at
will be
least
right
6
back.
minutes.
But I will say, because of this, because of Spare the Dying, I'm not going to ask for another roll just yet.
Nice.
Sorry, guys.
After he just got a good.
Fuck.
Should I?
And you were
Um,
just trying to, I mean, they're both like far enough away. Like Spare the Dying, I think is just one target, right?
Yes.
And so you were dropping it on Protect first.
Yes.
And
Okay.
technically, Warforges are considered constructs.
Yes.
So
Yes and no.
I am going to do an Arcana check on Alamos
Okay.
to check and see if there's a way to revive the magical means of her body.
Yeah. Ugh. I was gonna say I could try mending, but it probably isn't gonna work well.
I have mending, so that I can't. It is a cantrip, so I can definitely try it. But
I
mostly,
don't-
what I'm gonna just do is try to use like the kind of like
Yeah.
use the magic, around us in a way.
I will
Yeah.
say for Protect and Alamos, just for you guys are aware, bases are loaded.
Hmm?
Bases are loaded.
Bases are loaded.
The snail snapped a bomb to them.
He did. He did
Okay.
something to them.
So you're gonna arcane check Alamos.
Alamos, yeah.
I've more or less kind of like
Dirty
scooped
20 again.
up Protect, so Protect's like upper body is kind of leaned on Kythos's chest, so he's not like on the ground, unless Thorny's gonna start CPR or some shit, and then I'll put him flat. But yeah, just trying to get him out of the water so he's warmer.
Process. You do an Arcana check. You do realize that this particular construct, this particular Warforge, can be healed by both a mending spell and heal spells.
Oh.
Mending.
Well, but spare the dying is for one, right?
It was only used on
but it's a
Protect.
cantrip. I can use it on whoever I
Yeah.
want.
So
Yep,
I'm gonna
but you popped it once and it had that effect.
Yeah,
You didn't
so I'm not gonna use
see
it again.
anything happen yet. But if you want to use it again, you can.
Well, I'm
I do have
debating
mending
on.
myself.
Yeah, I'm also debating on trying to medicine him. If that will work
Yep.
with contract or not, I don't know.
Well, you dropped medicine check on Protect. Basically starting CPR more or less. Nothing's responded as of yet.
Okay.
Does anyone try anything else before I have them do their thing?
Wait, didn't I have potions of healing on that fucking coat that are in my inventory?
I think we all have just potions of healing in some way.
I was gonna say we also always
yes.
have potions of question.
But no, I had in my notes.
I think in one of the pockets on the cloak, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd have to double check.
So, oh no, because I ripped off all the stuff that could get ripped off. Look. And then shoved it into my gem.
Yeah.
So I reach into my gem, grab potion of healing. And I
Okay.
wanna open
You're-
Protect's mouth.
I will say, as you pull out the potion of healing, you notice it seems murkier than usual. Normally, potions of healing the liquid is a bright and vibrant red. It looks a bit muddied.
I don't like that.
Yep, that
Go
doesn't
lick it.
seem like a good thing.
Should I still try and give it to him?
You can, yeah.
I mean, Protect's eaten worse.
What's the
Absolutely.
heal on that one?
You never told me.
Well, I think if they're just normal potions of healing.
I think so.
Yeah, if they're
so
not
it
greater, then
it should say on the item itself.
It's just, I think it's one,
it's
like
a
regular
1d4.
potion is 1d4 plus 1, I think.
Yeah, I think here. Potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So I can roll that? Find a
Yes.
Protect?
Yes.
Oh,
So whatever this is, plus 2. Okay. So 6 points of healing to Protect. Like I do the shove thing in mouth and then shut mouth and rub throat to try and like
Okay. While you do
Get it down.
this, is anybody else doing anything else?
I mean, I said I was going to cast Mending on Alamos.
Alrighty. Damage.
There's a single break or tear in an object you touched.
Yeah, but it has funny rules with most constructs.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a... I mean, I think I can run... Let me see here.
Alrighty. So you cast Mending on Alamos at the same time that Kythos is shoving this questionable potion of healing down Protect's throat. There seems to be no effect at the moment, and you guys are kind of just holding on and waited breath, just kind of like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. And then almost simultaneously, they both like gasp for air, bolt to life. Protect, you have half of that healing, so 3 HP for heal.
Total.
Yes. And the Mending, you see Alamos pop back up, eyes light up, it red for a second, then blue, then like a weird combination of the two, then settle down as
Like booting up.
yeah. And there's that moment where it's like because there was the last thing that Alamos remembers was that oh shit moment. So like you see like the hand try to go into like claw form and then snap back, like it's trying to figure out what it is first, and then
There's a
Alamos,
reason
you
I
just
was
kind of
behind
like
Protect
you just
and
kind of like
supporting him that
sit
way.
you just kind of sit up suddenly, and you're at half HP.
Nice.
You're not getting my phone.
Okay.
I forget because I'm on a odd number HP. Is that rounded up?
Mommy say.
I'm 121, so is that 61 or 60?
61.
Okay.
But yeah, they both come to life. Protect still laying back in the water, just kind of staring, eyes flash open, staring up into the sky. Big old inhale, and there's that
He's not lying
momentary.
in the water. I'd like at least propped him
Propped
up
him
out of
up.
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but he hasn't moved himself. I mean, so whatever position he's in, he's still in. So he's
still laying in the water in a way, but just propped up. Yeah.
Yeah, you have him propped up, and that's okay. So
Wait, where is the snail at this point?
Yo, Perma.
the snail. If you guys are where the marker is, the snail is like at now about 80 feet ahead.
Oh, so it's just like gone fuck off. Like,
yeah.
fuck this.
That's fine. Get it the fuck away from me.
Wait, where's my
That is an
glaive?
unreasonable amount of
Actually, I
damage.
just read this thing. Where?
But I will also
Gonna, like,
No!
I will also say this based on the rules of death saves and unconsciousness. Protect would have been forcibly dropped from your mental link spell. Because normally
Right.
spells like that, when someone
He died,
drops, they both did. Momentarily.
Yeah,
No.
they got hit so hard.
Like,
They
so-
went into
So it would have
into
forced
death
the
phase.
drop.
Yeah, since they died, I'll let him have that. It technically doesn't actually state anything whatsoever
It's-
about consciousness. It doesn't anywhere in it. But if
Yeah, but
they
it's a
dropped into
linked
death saves, that's
spell.
different.
Generally, when
Yeah,
someone
death-
drops into
death
death
saves,
saves,
yeah.
every effect
I'm
drops.
just
Yeah,
death
I know.
saves. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
that's
gonna-
the overall ruling on that. So,
I'm gonna roll in.
so even
roll
if
to
the
be
spell
in,
doesn't state it, it still falls under that ruling.
what would it be? Perception or investigation to see where my glaive is.
It just
Oh,
be sticking
I
in
have
the
a new
ground.
life mission.
Well, this thing like
Stay away
freaks
from
the
the,
fuck
snail.
out. So
No. Get strong enough that I don't die next time.
I thought it was to have a conversation.
So
with the snail.
clearly, this danger rock is something dangerous,
This is actually
highly
a rock.
dangerous.
Yeah.
What was that danger rock? Is that a you now say snail? Is that what it kind of was?
the fuck it. Wait, hang on. Wait, I can do
Maybe?
it better.
Okay, so
Wait, where is this?
let's not follow this trail. Maybe.
Not right
The
now.
fuck is a snail?
But-
Turn
I
your
think
light
Alamos.
down.
But-
At least I think Alamos would know. It was educated by.
Anything that can take a punch like that and not get knocked out is a worthy foe.
Anything that can take a
any
punch
cr-
and knock
any-
you out.
Yeah, you guys were basically lying there, basically dead. I think it kind of had killed you actually.
So
Thankfully, we saved you.
That's why I have to kill it.
So for story clarification, they made 2 death saves. Alamos succeeded the first one, then failed twice. Protect failed twice, and the Spare the Dying gave him 1 point of save. The medicine check gave him 2 points of save. The shoving the partial potion down his throat gave him a 3rd save. The mending
Jesus.
gave Alamos 2nd save or final save, and I said that I qualified as the arcane check as a save. So yeah, they were both freaking out because they were literally 1 roll away from
Death.
yes.
Lovely.
Yeah. I'm gonna still roll.
Yeah.
I guess
Process.
perception. She's like,
Hypothetically theorizes that you guys were dying,
I can't ever
and
fully freak out about character death because I always do have a sidebar character.
All
I
right,
should
I'm
always
gonna
have a
my
side
next
character.
backups.
we're like deep invested in some of these characters. So yeah, like right now it's
yeah.
kind of like I really don't
I
want
don't
this
want it
one
to
die
happen.
yet.
But at the
See,
same time, there's another character that I am very excited to play sometime.
I'm very
I mean,
excited
I
to play
would
a backup character, and I'm also wondering if I can make Timmy more mad than Spirit Guardians.
That'd be a sight to see.
I'm sure you can figure that out.
I wanna give you guys a taste of what my Shadow Monk can do.
Shadow monks are lots of fun. I love
Shadow Monk that is ranged based.
mm,
If Timmy allows
Oh.
the optional feature
At this
that
level?
they've added, at 11,
This level?
yeah, no, at this level, yeah, at 11, I think
no.
he was.
That my brain is doing the math and remembering the things Shadow Monk gets. At what levels? So just like, ooh.
Yeah.
That's fun.
The only thing that would have to change is that I would have to probably drop my homebrew bow that I because he's a character that I've used for previous campaigns as like my oh shit, I'm about to party kill some people, and maybe I don't want that to happen.
And one of them's the
But yeah, they've brought out an optional feature that monks can now actually just choose their monk weapon. And it's a dedicated. It just becomes their dedicated monk weapon. So
Nice.
I made it bows for him. So
excellent. So yeah, they all snap to attention. They're up and awake. Take it you guys help them up, kind of deal.
yeah,
Yeah.
get them on their feet.
Yep.
Take this watch off. My watch is reflecting the lamp onto the desk, and the dog is trying to catch
Getting-
the reflection.
The dog of all things, not the cat. The dog.
No, she laser pointers are dangerous with she will hound it. The cat, meh. The dog will go for hours.
So, yeah. I mean, ProTech is looking a little worse for wear, I'm guessing.
Yep. I mean, even though it didn't happen that way, ProTech looks like he just went 12 rounds with someone who can punch just as hard as he can.
Yeah, like he's got kind of like that look of just like, I just stared death in the face and I don't know how to process shit just fully yet.
Yep. Even though you can't find a single wound on his body.
Yeah, it's like a mental wound.
Right
now.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever met anything that punches above my weight class. And that's frightening. But it's
I don't think I've ever seen anything that has tried to punch out of your weight class. Well, except for a lot of the bigger creatures that we fought, but you know. Do we want to wait here and let these guys
Heal up a bit.
basically take a break and try to process what just the fuck happened?
Probably not a
Since
bad
they were
idea.
just
yeah, because you guys were in transit. I think you
Down
guys had
south.
stopped to make. I don't know if you camped there or if you guys just stopped to kind of like figure stuff out.
yeah, we
Because I think you guys. Because I want to say that you guys went back and camped up where you guys were, and then traveled here. And that's where
I think
we
so.
left off.
Yeah, because what it was we were here, we traveled. Some had taken a break, a long break.
Yep.
We actually camped there, and then it was like in the morning or something was when we like
Okay,
kind of thought, because
that's what
I
I
think
thought. Okay.
we thought about like pushing a little bit further into words because we were concerned about exhaustion for some of the characters.
Yep.
So yeah, and then it was
Yeah,
like
so
in
it's
the morning or something.
probably a little bit more past middle of the day, since you guys did probably like sit and chat for a few hours kind of deal. So given that you're on the far side of the half day travel on this, is probably more like mid afternoon
Okay.
at this point. So you guys can choose to set up camp here or push on, or there's still that snail that's now pushing 100 or so feet in front of you.
Fuck that snail. Danger rock.
When the largest brute in your party is dropped like that, you
Right.
guys are like, what caused it? That thing, and it's walking away. No, we're gonna go this other way then. Bye.
walking away very slowly, like
Mhm.
like Protect probably like recollects, like, yeah, it moved like right on me. It was quick, and you're just like, that thing,
Like, I'm fast. It's much faster.
right? Like, and some people are just like, that thing. Well, we did find you laying, you know, in the water, pretty much dying. So okay, we'll believe you this time.
Yep.
I guess we could just skirt around it. And do we want to continue going down south, and hopefully we
I want to drop a tree
run
on it.
into? I mean,
Protect, it's just like, I want to kill it.
it's a creature that probably felt a threat, and it beat the shit out of the threat. So, lesson learned.
I say we kill it.
Oh my god. Which direction do we want to go? Do we want to lead more westward, or do we want to keep going down south, where the just straight south direction we were going?
Whatever direction's not towards the snail right now.
Well, we're gonna skirt around the snail. Yeah, like we're gonna give it a nice wide berth while we're traveling.
To me, you said I felt
I'm good with
in a
that.
weird way with holding the key that I felt like I was getting closer, or we were getting closer.
Is it like one of those
Does it
dowry
like
rods where it's
actually
just like,
pull me in a direction, or like if I stand and hold out my wrist and like spin in a circle?
Is there anything that like is trying to point you to magnetic north? No.
Yeah. Okay. I don't get any stronger vibes with it pointing different directions.
Nope.
I would
Okay.
say let's just kind of
Start
go
going
on
in
the
a direction.
southwest.
We'll see. Yeah. Southwest. Yeah, southwest.
Kind of just a southwest direction. It seems like the snail
So
is
like this-
going
this way.
southish, but yeah, kind of like more into that corner of that square, just to kind of give the snail a berth, a wide
See.
berth of like, we don't want to fuck with you.
Yeah.
We know what you were.
All right. So you guys spend a few more hours to get to basically the far corner of the map here, or at least this hex. And it's starting to get dark. You guys want to continue to push in a bit further, and if so, which direction? Or
No, you can say please though. I love you.
We want to go down a square or west a square?
I don't really. I mean, down is fine. Yeah.
all right. So you guys push
Just being
on.
mindful of the square, just a bit, just to get into the next quadrant.
Yeah, maybe find a
But I
nice
think we
little-
should definitely sleep tonight
Yeah.
and refill blood bag because he was at 1.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He used that 1, so we need to do our transfusion, our donation system.
All right.
Unless we can find some animals around here, but I mean, maybe
Oh,
a
to drain
boar
it.
or something. Yeah.
I think we saw
Maybe
a
a-
snail back there.
Not that snail.
Oh man.
Too soon?
It's Angie.
Too soon.
When the
Uh,
big strong fighter dude punches it once and it's dropped into death saves, I'd rather not.
right.
I'd rather not. That in Protec, you said something about it teleporting or some shit?
Abby,
No, it's just
are you going
fast.
crazy?
That's just fast. Okay.
It's real fast.
That's probably what the weird ass symbol of the freaking rabbit was. Is like Crosses kind of theorizes that it's like that was probably a danger symbol of like don't fuck with this thing. It's fast and carnivorous or whatever,
Well, I mean, it knocked them out, but then it left.
right? Maybe it already had its fill. I don't know. So resting. Blood bag. Do we want to try to find a donate boars or kind of wild animals? We can, cook for the night, or do we want to do the donation system? Doesn't matter to me.
Just donate.
All
I was
right.
scared of trying to find a different animal and accidentally finding the snail again.
Oh, we got Protec. He's got good hunting skills.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always summon a horse too.
I
Oh
mean,
goodness.
You're not wrong.
you're not
I was
wrong.
gonna say we have emergency horses.
That
We
is
do
true. And
technically have
I mean, we
emergency horses.
can't, and we could cut up the horse for meat and such. So for
I have
dinner,
a bag. I have a bag of bounty. I can just
how many
make
charges
dinner.
is to that? How much charges is to
3
that?
a day. It's 3 a day.
Oh,
I can
enough to
just
feed
do it
Protec.
Oh,
all the time.
I'm just saying, it's just better to sharpen some of our skills. We gotta keep our. Can't let magic, run our lives all the time. Okay.
You want to send Protec out for hunting. Protec feels up to it. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I could eat a horse right now.
I'll help Protec with the hunting. I'm not very good, but I'm kind of stealthy.
Okay, while they're doing that, I'm at least gonna give the bag of bounty a try because I've never done that before. So I got to roll, right?
We can't let
If I want it
magic
above
just run our
4
lives.
or something.
Or
The bag of bounty.
The bag of bounty.
oh,
Make a food.
Bag of bounty.
Um,
Bag of bounty. Bag of bones.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I can get it above 4.
Bilbo Baggins.
Oh, because it's a charisma check, yeah.
You have to talk to it.
No, I don't know.
I'm just messing.
If I do badly, it's not good.
Disgusting food comes out.
And it's sour and swollen.
Oh, you have to really
That's
you have
3
to talk to it
charges.
nicely.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give it
Oh,
a try,
pretty
Timmy. Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna make a charisma check. 10 is modest. 13 is comfortable. 15 is wealthy. 18 is aristocratic. But as long as we're not doing a repeat of the aristocrats, that's fine.
I mean,
Anyway, so I can use my charisma check to make it better.
Mm.
Okay. So let's
Yeah.
see.
Roll.
Oh my god, I fucking
It's modest.
it's an 11. So yeah, it's modest. So it's not a poor meal. It's a modest meal. So it's not. It's like a little bit above. I think what modest would be like something you can get in a tavern pretty easy. Yeah.
God damn it, my headset died.
Yeah,
But
it's
what
usually
comes out
it's
to
like
me?
1 to 2 gold.
What actually comes out?
Yeah.
The bag
Enough-
itself is the magical thing.
Enough to feed your party, but it's 1 level lower than what you rolled.
So it is poor. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Some
But it's
bread,
not.
some
It's
cheese.
not the sour and squalid meal level.
Nope.
So
I've definitely
modest,
eaten worse.
And
Modest
basically,
would be
it's
kind
a
of like
good
what you would get-
camp rations.
Okay, that's fine. Bread and cheese.
Yep, bread,
Some pretty
cheese,
basics.
yeah.
Maybe some.
smoked meat.
Maybe
for
maybe a
preserved.
couple small like game hens or something like that. Like like snacky stuff, not like, sit down, have a banquet type of thing, but enough that everyone could feed and be
Yeah,
sated.
not hungry. Yeah. I mean, granted, I would have put modest at like tavern food, kind of, you know, that kind of stuff. Comfortable is above that. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna do that for us at the very least. Can eat and snack while we're waiting for the others. And hey, they're out hunting, so all else fails, we have snacks. And,
All right, so
something
at
to
this
just
particular
eat.
map, who decides to go hunting, if anything?
Me and Protect.
All right.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
have
go
3 health.
with the gun, and yeah, that's where I'm
Unless
going
it-
with you. But you
unless
said
it's
you
gonna
wanted
go
to
as
go.
well.
You wanted to go, right?
I mean, yeah, you're not going alone.
I'm stealthy. I mean, not have like the best survival, but I
I'm
could probably find a couple of
stealthy.
rabbits and.
I'm
Sure.
gonna go as well because she was a bit of a sore loser from last time her and Protect went hunting.
Jax really
Think it
wants
was
to try to use a heal spell on Protect, but he's like,
I'm afraid of what Aid's gonna do.
yeah.
Like I have that spell, and I'm just like,
Andrews is basically away from the party, but you can still see them. But
It's
Oh,
picking up
yeah,
your
hold
mic
on.
from your camera.
It's got
not your
to.
headset.
It's doing
Yeah.
that thing. Yeah, it sounds like you're
It's going
talking
through
from
your
across the
camera.
room, which in theory, like you are. But it's just kind of like instead of being like, "Hey, I'm talking," it's like, "Hey, I'm talking from over here, guys. Let's go." And you're very quiet. No, you're good. You're good. Figured we stop you and let you know before you got like a whole monologue in, and we're all going, "Huh?
You said what now?
Huh?
what do you say? What do you say?
Huh?"
Quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, quack, motherfuckers.
there you go.
That's
Better.
Hey.
That's much better.
Andreas is basically away from the party, but he can still see them. But
How
he's
far away?
basically kind of walking away, ignoring the others.
Why?
Think he says, honey,
You're weird. Whatever.
You know you can't feed
As-
that before the long rest, right?
No, no, but he's going to find blood.
Oh, you're looking
That's why
to.
we were. That's why we were hunting.
He's
That's where the other three
because
are.
That's why. That's
Oh.
why
That's
people
why
are
the other
hunting.
three are hunting right now. They're
We're hoping.
getting
We're
your
as
hoping to
he's
find
walking
a boar or
away-
something big to get off of.
where he was standing right next to I can't remember who he was standing next to. I think it was Jax.
Yeah, you're between Jax and Alamos.
He wasn't paying all that attention to the conversation.
That's
but
a
he's
cool
like,
health amount you have there, Protec.
gotta find blood, gotta find
Mhm.
blood, gotta
What?
find blood. Quietly, under his breath.
I just zoomed in to look at your token, and
He awoke
Buddy.
with
Whoop.
3 health.
and you're out hunting. Cool.
Yep. So these two were like, "Yeah, let's go hunting, guys. Goodbye." And Trodek's like, "Okay, I'll go. Bye-bye."
And yeah, I mean, when Andrews wanders off, I'll just be like, they're looking for things to make blood. Yeah.
you don't know how to do it, do you?
Eh.
Or at least link with me before you leave. Damn it. Okay.
Fine.
Also,
It's only
perma
for
check
like
your
11.
DMs if you
however
haven't
many
already.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 11 minutes.
That was a weird pop up.
That was weird.
there's a pop up on my screen that like someone rolled, but no one had actually rolled anything.
Oh, it's done that to me sometimes. It's like, oh, so-and-so rolled. It's like, well, they didn't. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're just chilling in camp. And it's been about a day now since this morning's magic shenanigans, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I want to do the same test I did this morning. And pop up my dancing lights. Is it still 3?
You got 4, but they're orange instead of like a bright white light that they normally go. They're changing color, but you have all 4 of them.
Okay.
So they're more
they're
like
staying
they're more
orange?
like a fiery orange. They look more like less like lights and more like little tiny fireballs. But they don't do damage. They just float around in the mid-light.
Because I was about to say, guys, this would let one get near like a branch or something like that. Just be like,
Oh yeah, which is what I was saying.
Fire?
Like I can picture that thing you're moving of like I move it towards the tree, nothing happens. All right, shit.
if they look
does
like
not catch on
I
fire.
already saw that
I
thought
need to be
coming out of you
careful.
before you said that.
if they look like fireballs, guys, I was just like, fuck, are these things now like a problem? I have to be careful. Okay. Yeah. So then I'll also do Mage Hand. Just to see.
Francis
Like,
is just like, are you just gonna
is
test
it a
all of
different
your
finger?
spells?
Just the cantrips. It's difference over time. I don't know if
It's like a wild magic kind of thing. Like Crosses has like heard of like things like this having happened with spells, but mostly when it only really comes down to wild magic, which is a very I mean it's not something that we've encountered too much of here, but he's also never understood how the magic runs in this dimension, so it's all been
oh yeah,
learning.
no,
curve.
Kaithos is just doing checks because Kaithos isn't intelligence based magic. Kaithos just figured shit out.
I know. You're just like I talk nice and and I can cast
Things
spells
happen.
nicely.
If I point angrily, usually things get set on fire.
So yeah. So what other check do you do besides your
Mage, I've been Mage Hand.
Mayhand? Okay.
Pinky.
Is it a different finger? Is it a foot? Is it
A palm. It's like an arm just floating around.
it's like a limp hand? Like it's not like something usable, it's just like
Nope.
It just floats.
You get a hand, but it's a clenched. It's stuck in a clenched fist. You can't seem to
trigger finger.
use its actual like limbs. It's
ability or
just
anything.
gripped in like a
oh yeah, I can
as a
punch
as a
things with that.
spectral fist.
Okay.
You might need to hydrate it.
Tempted to be like, what do you have? What do you have? Let go. Drop it.
Let me go. Let me go. Give it to me.
In the meantime, I will let the 2 hunters roll perception checks for spotting of
I
possible.
thought it was 3 because it's I was
Yeah, I was
contact
hunting as well.
and
Oh, you guys were out there. You're out
Process.
there as well. So the 2 wounded ones and the artificer go out. Okay, so yeah, the 3 of you guys can roll perception checks.
Okay.
Okay.
I hate that. Was dumb because it got stuck on my goddamn screen and it came out as an 8, but it read as a fucking 16, and that was bullshit.
That's bull.
Bullshit.
All right, roll for.
It's like when the die hits the book on the table, and it's like, what is that?
Yeah, that's the one hilarity of D&D Beyond is you can get a cocked dice.
Happened to me before I got fucking. I missed out on a nat 20 because it landed in the corner.
right? Like, it's just like, oh, fuck. You read it as a 20, but the system does not, and it's like, fuck you.
I wish in those situations the system would be like, okay, that is cocked, just roll it again.
Yeah. Sadly, though, it actually, honestly, is just a animation, and the algorithm in the script is basically to run it out basic random number generator.
No, it's not. It's a physics engine.
It's a
It
physics
showed
engine?
the math.
Based on oh yeah, because D&D or TikTok tried calling
So
D&D Beyond out.
Abria was talking with Brennan, and Brennan was like, I want to see the math and all this stuff. And Abria was like, okay, hey, Roll20, D&D Beyond, show Brennan the math and whatever. And then
They
D&D
responded.
Beyond, courtesy of Amy Dallin, explained that D&D Beyond uses a physics engine based off of Chi, I think, or something like that, is something.
Okay. All right.
So changing your screen size can actually affect your die rolls.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It's wild. But yeah. It is an honest to God physics engine. Why you can add drop dice and shit.
Which is also why it takes a
Alrighty.
minute to think when you're rolling.
Yeah.
Elmo, since you had the highest perception check, roll me a D12. Followed by yes.
Let it be a boar, a deer, something big.
It's landed on.
But
There
not
we go. I was
too
going to say
big.
it's landed on 10, but it's not doing anything.
Alrighty, now I need. Actually, I'll roll that one. You think you see a chicken somewhere in the bushes?
Chicken.
A chicken,
Chicken, not
Like-
the
Wild
chicken.
chicken.
like a chicken.
Not the.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you're on about. I was just like, a
I mean,
chicken.
wild chickens are a known thing.
I would have laughed if Chicken came in and be like, "You found me! Congratulations! Here's a coin!" And then he tips out.
It's like the little Kokoros in freaking Breath of the Wild.
Yep. Nope. So with that being said, if you guys want to try to make a attack roll,
Who? All of us?
assuming Alamos points out what they see.
Alright, I'll take a shot. Hopefully, I don't blow it to bits using the musket.
Gonna do the same. Well, fuck me.
All right, 18. Watch. It's probably like some fucking
Monster.
chicken that is actually a cockatrice, and it's like, what? We're fucked.
So with that, all three of you guys try to attack this thing. And you realize as your weapons hit, there are multiple of these things. All three of you manage to drop a chicken
Fun.
Yay.
that have the
No.
quantity of 2 rations apiece.
Nice, 6.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
so we'll pick up our prizes. That's 3 chickens right there. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Some
Yep.
nice roasted chickens. Do we want to continue? I heard Kythos was going to. I heard Kythos was going to use his bag of bounty, so that probably would create some food. I mean, this could be enough for everybody. It's 2 rations.
Oh, you guys left off before the bag of bounty was used?
Yeah, but I heard Kythos said he was going to use it. I just
Yep.
don't know what. So yeah.
Oh yeah, so even though,
But
what you
still,
guys
we wanna
don't know
drain
is
the
that the bag
chickens.
of bounty was enough to feed people, but very light stuff, and yeah, bringing 3 chickens back to roast up and
Well,
devour.
two
Well,
chickens that we can also
Great
bleed.
blood. Yeah.
that too,
bleed.
yeah.
So yeah, I would say this maybe should be enough to sate, or at least fill the pouch and give some more food to the party. So we can go.
All right.
Back. Or at least those two can go back, and maybe I can scavenge forward. I'll just hand my chicken off to to them.
All right. So do you guys come back to camp then, the two of you?
Yeah, I will. Well, yeah.
And then I'll
So
continue.
two of
on a
them
little bit.
emerge out of the darkness with in the forest and whatnot with 3 chickens. Crossus, roll me a perception check.
And I mean, we'll probably work on bleeding the chickens into the blood bag.
25.
Alrighty. What do you see? What do you see?
Questions I never thought I would ask Google.
You're very quick as a kind of like a hunter to notice something small but scurrying between bush to bush. You think it's a rabbit.
Aim, and I'm gonna actually use my little special feature to take aim to increase my accuracy, gaining an advantage on the attack roll, and take a shot at it.
All right. Take your shot with advantage. Excellent.
22.
You think your thing connects, and you run up to figure out what you got. And because of the accurate shot, you realize you didn't just score 1 rabbit, you scored 2, as your bullet seemed to have caused a nest to run off in a certain direction, and you happen just to pick 2 of them. You know, the first corpse that you find, the one that you were aiming at, you see that your bullet went through and through, but it looks like it caught another one as it's laying there dead as well. So
Nice. All right.
3 chickens, 2 rabbits. The rabbits, I think, what do they have? The 1 ration apiece, but still.
Yeah, 2 or 2. So
Good.
yeah, no, I'll take those prizes and call it
All right.
there. And
So after about 10 or 15 minutes after the first 2 get back, Crassus comes back up with more food. I take it you guys were bleeding, calling over Andreas to bleed the chickens into the blood bag?
Yep.
All right. I believe that resets the charges to 3 on the blood bag.
Whatever amount you feel it does with how many?
I
6
think-
chickens?
I'm going to say, I think we said that the max of the blood bag was 3 charges.
3 charges,
I'm
yeah.
checking
Okay.
right now.
yeah,
Yeah,
So, yeah,
it's a
between the-
max of 3.
Between all 3 chickens and the 2 rabbits, it fills the
Bag
bag.
is filled.
Yep.
Sweet. Now we can eat. And Kaitos, like, when people show back up with more food, Kaitos is just like, good. Good.
Oh, it says
But, I mean-
4.
So it's 4?
4 charges, did we say? Okay.
Mhm.
What is this commercial shot of Nutella?
right.
Yeah,
All right, BRB, I gotta get some
sorry.
water.
The
Okay,
television.
fine. I was just
But no, this is actually a good spot. So as you guys
Sure.
eat, prepare, spend the next few hours just, feasting, relaxing, trying to just
chilling
out kind of
for
deal.
once in the
Um,
last 48.
Yep, you guys start to prepare for sleeping arrangements and whatnot. And then I think this is a good moment to take a quick break, bathroom break, food break, drink break. For us,
I just put my Nutella away. What the hell?
Nutella.
Nutella.
But yeah, this we're a few hours
Good
in,
break.
so let's do a quick little break.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. So for
Alright,
kicking you two, we'll BRB.
Parallax
All
true.
right. And since I think we
No,
have
the
everybody
messier
back, we're
way
back
of
in
reading
here.
Candy buttons is wetting the backside of the paper to loosen them. Then you pull it off.
Alrighty,
But
so who happens to be first watch?
Oh, we're
Not
back. Wait, I
protect.
thought Church
I
said he
will.
wasn't back.
Yeah.
He's back, but he's muted.
Oh,
Snoring already.
Andreas
I was
will
gonna
be.
say, I'm back. I'm just dealing with one baby who's cranky and one baby who has an ear
Okay, no
infection in
worries.
both ears. So,
Ooh,
oh,
that's
poor thing. Dude,
Andreas
those
will be
fucking
first
suck. Poor guy.
That make me cranky.
first watch.
I'll do
I'll
first
do-
watch.
I'll do
All right,
first
so
watch.
for
I'll
those
do all
doing,
the watches.
well, you also need to
Heal.
actually go into some sort of a
Some sort of rest
stasis.
mode.
Yep. So you
Some
will
point.
need to.
I thought Warforges were kind of like that. The one feat, as long as they're not really doing
you still have to heal.
much, they
Oh,
get the
Yeah.
same rest.
it's similar, I think, to like the elf trance thing. Like, you
Yeah.
still need
Yeah,
to
so
be
I guess like
not
maybe
really.
like
But-
okay, she's like sitting down on like a log or something.
But that would essentially
So-
keep you out of at least one or two
Yeah.
watches because you're preoccupied with internal self-maintenance. Or whatever the case
You're not
is.
gonna
Defrag.
be. You're not gonna be. Yeah, you're not gonna be doing perceptions and.
Yep.
Keeping
So-
an eye on the.
I know it's Cecile. It's
I'll
usually,
skip
like,
first watch.
halfway
So.
through second.
Okay.
Yeah.
First watch.
I'll do first watch.
Roll perception checks. Everybody else is passed out. So,
Face down in a pile of
21.
moss.
Jax is in a tent.
Wow. Nothing.
Thorny's sleeping.
really.
I
Protect
forgot
is
that
sleeping.
the Centennial Shield gives you an advantage on perception
The
checks.
Sentinel shield.
Yeah.
If you
I
have
thought
it
it was
equipped,
Centennial.
yeah.
I mean, it might be a Centennial shield. We don't know how old it is.
Well, yeah, you'd have to read that and read if you have items that do things. You have to read it and do it. But anyway,
Yeah.
first perception. Andreas and Kythos.
Yeah.
You guys hear off in the distance. It sounds like it's flying. Something like whooshing. Lots of big whooshes in the distance.
Whooshes. Like animal whooshes, or like, do we know?
Yeah, like potentially the sounds of something.
Big wings.
Get big wings. Given that you have a player on your team that has wings and you kind of know how the flapping sounds, it sounds way off in the
I like
distance. Something very big with
I don't
equally large wings.
Like that at all. We're not
And
gonna
just
go
go-
look for it.
Andrew's just gonna look at
I swear.
Kythos and just be like, I hear whooshing. Let's kill it.
Okay, so whooshing that loud and that tone usually means big. Is that the grasp I'm getting, Timmy?
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Probably a
on a
dragon.
good day, maybe it's just a giant owl. On a bad day, dragon. I'd rather not find a dragon.
Well, today's a
In the middle
very
of the
bad
night.
day.
We already had a snail that nearly killed 2 of our players. 2 players that are some of the tankier players. So, we're just gonna clock where the whooshing goes, so that when you're aware of it later. Does the whooshing sound like it's getting closer, or is it just in the distance?
Just in the distance. You can't quite tell what direction it's going.
Timmy, I'm jealous.
Why?
I want one.
Me too.
I normally don't drink these, but
I already
It's-
drank my nos. That's
I'm just pounding coffee like going on style right now.
I can tell this is old because this has still got all the labelings of Halo Infinite on it.
I mean, I'm sure that stuff.
Jeez.
I'm sure
That's about a
life.
year
fine.
old. Yeah.
I'm sure in the apocalypse it's gonna be Twinkies and monsters left.
Hey, are
Yeah, but you
Yep.
can probably sell it on eBay as vintage.
Well, I got 9 more in a pack.
Oh well, I mean, you open the pack, but still, you could probably still sell cans separately. You try to find an expiration date.
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
It says 0523. So it's only like, if
That's
anything,
the
2 months
expiration
old.
date.
Or
Is that
like
the
the-
expiration or the
for-
sell by
It's the
date?
sell by date.
Oh, you're fine.
I was gonna say, there's very few things in this world I care about the expiration date of.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that
Anything
works.
in a can is not one of them.
No. Alrighty. So yeah, that's what
yeah,
first
I
perception check goes.
Yeah, I'm just cat ears twitching, trying to track where the whooshing is. Roughly, like rough approximation of whooshing.
Now, during these first few hours, do you guys do anything?
I'm kind of still doing the like summon the mage hand, see what happens type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not burning any spell slots. Why the fuck not?
So when everyone was hunting, you summoned it once just to kind of test it out.
Mhm.
Same thing with the lights. And are you
Yeah.
going to try to do that again now?
With the mage hand, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna
Not the
say,
lights, but the mage
Tony
hand.
wants to do this too and like arm wrestle with mage hands.
Thorny is
Like, why
currently sleeping, I believe.
It's true.
Okay.
You didn't
Later.
roll a
Don't
perception
worry, we can
check,
do
so
it in the
whoever did
morning.
it, I figured was
We're
Not
the
our
Yeah,
first
I'm gonna
watch.
do like third check or whatever.
Mhm.
Like I
so.
normally do.
So no,
You get
Summon mage hand
a
again.
full operational hand, but it's skeletal. It doesn't look like a hand; it looks like a skeleton hand, a spectral skeletal hand.
I guess for Andreas' sake, just looks confused.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's new. That's
Try to raise the dead there, Kythos, huh?
apparently. Like I'm gonna like touch it.
And Crosses, you're watching this because you're on watch too, and you two were the two that had the most information of what you guys gathered. So you touch the
Yeah.
hand and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, you go through it, but the air that it's taking
Well,
up
it's a mage hand. It picks
feels
things up.
well, yes,
Yeah.
but ultimately it can go through things and stuff like that as
Yeah.
well. So, like, it just feels the if it has like a cold aura on it. It kind of looks like from the other times you try to cast it, it was like not manifesting everything, deteriorating, but now you have a full functional hand. It just looks different.
I was hoping to be able to just lean back and let her just rest, but she wasn't.
It's just weird. Does the magic feel the same to me though?
It still feels the same, yeah. It just looks different.
Okay. I'm just making it like acts like Thing from the Addams Family.
Not even. It's just. I mean, you
Oh,
if
no,
you
no, I'm
wanted if you
making it
wanted
do
to.
that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm
You
making
can.
it do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's completely functional as a hand. It just looks bony, and you can see the spaces between the digits, and
I'm just gonna look at Crosses. Just be like, this is definitely fucky.
I mean, not
I know it's
normal,
wild
yes.
magic and what had.
I don't know. Honestly, that's what his theory is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's causing it.
Right? I'm not sold completely on the wild magic because usually something wild happens like outside of the thing you're doing. You know, you do the thing and the magic in the air does the thing, you know?
Sometimes, yeah.
Andreas, what are your thoughts and comments on all this while they're having this conversation in front of you?
Does even Andreas even know?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure Andrews tried casting anything though.
I don't think he has.
No. But I don't think Andrews has a ton of cantrips. I'm just doing this because it's a cantrip, so it's not going to burn a spell slot. Testing out.
So yeah.
You know,
I'm scared when, I mean, we did the telepathic bond and all that was one less person.
One less,
Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah, what does Andreas think?
That's a problem. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Like,
It's fair.
I don't know.
It's kind of fucky.
I don't know what I would
Is
ask.
is your
ask
mic pointed up
Andrew.
again?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you sounded far away, but you sounded closer than you did before. So I'm like, I think you moved your mic.
I don't know how to respond to that. Balls. Andrew.
well, I mean that's one
Yeah.
way to respond.
That would be something Andreas would say.
Andrew,
Balls.
that's how my family does when anything happens, or like when you drop something, they just look at the ground and be like, balls.
Well, I did update you on everything in the DM, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andreas will basically just kind of mutter a bit and look at Kythos, and since they're mind connected, right?
Yeah, I think they're still linked. Is
Well, that
Energy
only
linked?
lasts like 11 minutes.
Oh,
I can start
okay.
it again.
Okay. So yeah, while you guys are having this conversation, you see like Andreas kind of like watching you guys, but has that look of how do I say what I want to say? So that Kythos goes, all right, I'm linking. What do you want? I'm like, what are you thinking? So yeah, you guys are linked again mentally.
Yep.
I just I can't say. And this is in character, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel weird.
Weird.
Uneasy and just uncomfortable right now.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Have you tried any of your magic?
I
I mean, your stuff
have-
is also kind of divine E.
Yeah, I don't.
A little bit.
Yeah,
little
fighter
bit.
paladin.
Try.
I mean, you're
But I don't
tiefling too.
really have anything though to spell wise.
Oh, I was thinking just cantrips and stuff. Oh, you're a tiefling, right?
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
tieflings get that thing? What's that thing? There's a thing you guys get.
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish rebuke is a
No,
reaction when they
not
get
that.
hit.
Not that. The
So it depends on certain
Which
things. They don't
mage
always
should?
get it. No, it's your lineage. So
I don't know, thaumaturgy.
but I mean
Oh yeah, I got thaumaturgy.
how the fuck
Sure.
do you have that and I don't have that? That's weird.
One of your variations. Maybe you guys are slightly different lineage. I mean, I don't know.
I mean
Yeah, I guess I could.
my variation is
Oh.
just the wing, so they probably removed it for that.
It was probably a trade-off. You lose thaumaturgy, gain wings. Like, yeah, they often do that in character creation. Like, you want to gain something cool, you lose this other cool thing. Fuck. Okay.
I did feral tiefling, but
Well, see, I did feral, but I did winged variation feral.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh yeah.
It's
No,
just
you
the
can-
rulings. Some of the stuff does actually carry over for a lot, but yeah, if he's got it, I mean, all it
He's
does is
got
just
it.
gives him advantage. on performance and imitate.
No, you can do a bunch of harmless type effects with thaumaturgy.
Manifest, minor wonder, sign of supernatural power within range. Get the following magical effects. Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud for a minute. You can cause flames to flicker, dim, brighten, change color. Cause harmless tremors in the ground. Create instantaneous sound that originates. So I mean, thaumaturgy is great for like a distraction or trying to take the
Minor
focus of something else, like.
Mhm.
Especially as
So,
a
yeah.
fighter,
I was gonna say,
thaumaturgy could like you walk into the room and you want all the enemies to look at you. You can make all the torches on the wall behind you to like burst really big for a second, and then like it's a great like illusionary like performance thing. Like I can be intimidating. You focus me now. All the lights in the room get bright when I'm around it. Like. When you yell at something, you can make your voice boom, or it's like, oh, cool, here's a bar fight. Andreas walks in, hey, look at me.
Yeah, I used the eye changing for intimidation before, like quite a few times.
Yeah. You can create
something
instantaneous sound that originates from a point of choice within range. Then that's a rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, or ominous whispers. You can instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. You can alter the appearance of your eyes for 1 minute. I mean, this is just... Thaumaturgy is great for, like, intimidation and scare tactics. Like, it's great.
This is also Kaithos testing because Andreas was, like, right next to the dude when he died.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I want to try something because in one of them, and I'm reading this, I want to try and create a harmless tremor in the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
And see what it'll do around us. Kind of.
So you cast it on you, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you announce this when you cast it?
Yeah, I tell Kaithos and everything what I'm doing.
So you cast thaumaturgy on the ground beneath you, and instead of having like a tremor, like an earthquake type tremor, it rattles and kind of shakes your surrounding area, 30-foot radius around you, and it feels, if you didn't know better, it would feel as if you guys were getting trampled by a stampede. Just in the sound and the shakiness and just how the sound seems to be moving through this circle. And after a minute, it just dies off as if, you know, you just witnessed a bunch of ghost animals trample through your things, but you didn't see nothing.
In under a minute, though, like when that starts happening, okay, it's gonna be like, turn it off. To like, stop the thing so we don't wake people up.
And Andreas immediately does it and was like, "Oh shit, sorry." And then he just looks at Kaithos and goes,
pass back asleep.
Andreas just looks at Kaithos and basically just goes, "That's all I can do."
And Kaithos is sitting here. Kaithos knows what is supposed to happen with that. Yeah, kinda.
Crosses probably.
Crosses should.
Crosses has some understanding, and he's like, "Was it supposed to be like that?" As he looks at Andreas, or was it supposed to be a lot calmer, and not as like we were getting trampled by a bunch of fucking animals?
A lot calmer.
Yeah, that's not normal then.
It's supposed to be harmless, you know, just calm, normal. Just you hear the fluttering footsteps.
Yeah, no. That was like a freaking earthquake, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try one more thing, but I don't know. This is for the DM's discretion. Could my is there any way for my living armor to do something, or Not
I don't
yet.
think your armor has.
It is technically magical though, but
Mhm.
I think it's only casting spells.
Correct.
Yeah, no, your armor is just armor.
Okay. Yeah, well, no, that's all I can do. Sorry, guys.
All right.
Uh-huh.
But you said you felt weird.
Yes.
I mean,
Felt
do you feel weird, Crosses?
I mean, not necessarily. As far as I'm just aware that there's something wrong, so I mean, just on that aspect of. But no, I've been under the same normal
I'll be right back. Let me
feeling.
get my water bottle.
Okay. I mean, for me, it's hard to gauge weird because, I mean, I'm a sorcerer. Magic was always kind of weird because it just kind of started happening one day. So, but the fact that I don't get the same result, that's weird. Can I summon my lights again, Timmy?
You can
Buckets.
you summon your lights. They look like little tiny suns, and they glow.
Oh, that's the
This
same as
really
this
cool
morning.
light. It's a
This
little bit
morning.
more. Before it was just like a ball of floating fire. Now it's like taken its form into like an actual. They look like little tiny celestial like stars, like little suns. This that looks like orange, spinning orange, red, yellow, but like emanates this nice bright light.
Is it brighter than normal?
Yes.
Yeah, that definitely gets Kythos' attention because like, because I'll like spread them out for Crosses. Like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, normally you would
these.
need all four of them combined to like light up like a 10 to 20 foot radius really well, but you could spread them in the four corners of your camp, and you have like you can put them like here, 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 and here, and they're bright enough that it lights up your entire camp.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just looking at Crosses like this is big difference. And before it was just cosmetic. But this is like, this is bright. Wait, they can only be technically by the spell, the lights can only be like 20 feet away from each other. Like that's the max they can be away from each other.
No, you can move that one. I think you can move them like 30 to 60, but since we're out
Yeah,
of
they can
combat,
be-
I'm just.
They can be 60 away from me, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Or I can move them 60 feet in like a bonus action. But a light
Yeah.
must be within 20 feet of another light
Okay,
created
well,
by the same spell.
at this moment, that range is increased, we'll just say. So they
Yeah,
don't need to be
just-
20 feet. Like that's why I said you could
just
spread them out to the four
looking
corners
at-
of your little
yeah.
camp, and you're like, not supposed to do that.
I look across it.
No,
like,
dancing
that's
light
not-
is not supposed to do that.
Mm-mm. Like it's one thing if it's a cosmetic thing, and it's like okay, things aren't doing what they're supposed to. It's another thing, but it's like this is like big magic difference in my brain.
I haven't done it, but I'm afraid of what's gonna happen.
You're afraid of what's gonna happen.
Technically, summoning my cannon, my Eldritch cannon, is a magical spell.
Oh,
Turns into a Eldritch Gatling gun.
More
I mean,
like
the
an
funny
Eldritch
thing is I choose the appearance, but if this is what it affects, like, yeah, that would be that's going to be interesting to see what.
Just gonna have a
happened.
flag pop out the end, same bang.
So you try to summon your cannon?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I think as Crosses should, because he is the tester, and that would probably should have been the first thing he did. But I guess because, yeah,
Yeah, I'll pop it because I'm on first watch, so I'll get it back on a long rest.
Okay. So yeah, so with this, I mean, I'll wait for Perma to get back to see if Andreas does any other final thing, but we could start transitioning to second watch at this point. So, Kaithos crosses, you guys go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
So nothing major happened with my cannon. It didn't come out.
Oh, you did say you
If
summoned
you
it?
did do it,
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I said I was going to pop it. Yeah.
Okay, so you you pop your cannon, and it starts to materialize. Like how big of it? Small, big, large? I forget what size it is.
It's technically when I summon it by itself, it's considered small. If it's not being in my hand, which would consider it tiny, but I'm summoning it as its like own self is like when it can travel on its own.
It
that's
materializes,
small.
and as it's starting to take shape, you can kind of see in the light that it's the magic that's creating it, that something is happening. And what appears is a tiny version of what looks like you with a rifle, but you're short and a little chubby.
Well, that's not nice.
Your cannon basically
It's a
looks like a chibi version of you. Wings and everything,
just
just
standing here,
not talking,
like,
and it's just looking up at you like waiting
What is
for.
my purpose?
I mean, as a slightly as crosses is kind of slightly vain on himself a little bit. He's like, am I really that chubby?
Oh yeah. So Kaithos, yeah, you see, let me summon in my cannon. That's not my cannon.
Yeah, it's like that's new.
okay, this is just like,
Oh, I was sitting on that. I was waiting for you to cut summon your cannon.
it's like, it's you, but like squished like that.
Squish.
Because
It's
he is medium size. It's basically if he was small size, but he's a little bit more squished and
Small or
chubbier than
tiny?
usual. Tiny.
Yeah, guys, it's just
I wonder if it's got the same force as that though. It probably does.
I'm picturing like Batmite with Batman, you know, in the animated series, that little floating annoying shit that would follow him around.
Oh yeah, I remember Batmite. Yep.
Yeah, he's basically a tiny chibi version of Batman. So there you go.
if I take a dancing light around it, does it react at all, or does it act still like the cannon usually does?
No,
which is-
you'll see it like watching the lights as it's spinning around him, kind of deal.
Yeah.
But he's
Just
but
looking
it's
at
still
crosses?
facing crosses, waiting for a target to be pointed out, kind of deal.
I'm just
Exactly.
looking at crosses while I'm moving that light though, because it's like,
But as you're like
That's-
moving one of the lights, like you kind of see its eyes dart, watches the light, like still facing crosses. Its head turns a little bit as it's watching the light, like ooh, hey, ooh. Doesn't speak, doesn't say any sound, doesn't make any noise. It just, but it's still facing crosses, like hi.
I'm just looking at crosses because I'm just like, I think you can gain sentience.
I mean, the funny thing is I get to choose the appearance of it. Like Crosses is explaining this is like again, it's like I get to choose the appearance. That was not the appearance I decided to choose for it. I am not completely that vain of myself, but you know, if I
Guys,
did
it's
that,
just
I'd rather
nods.
just cast mirror image and be good. But
Guys, it's just nods and it's like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure it just usually looks like a teapot, right?
well, that's my homunculus. No,
Oh.
usually it just looks like an actual, just kind of like a cannon, just
You mean like the
round and-
cannon it's holding?
No,
Is
it's
it holding a cannon or
it's
a musket?
it's holding your rifle.
Yeah, the musket rifle.
Yeah, I'll bring out the token quick.
Because
Because normally it
Normally-
just looks like a normal cannon that you would like see on like on a ship or like a cannon that shoots
Yeah.
out cannonballs.
Here, let me increase the size of this little bugger so people can see the cannon. Let's just say it's a large. Yeah, normally it appears as a cannon, wheels and everything kind of deal.
Oh yeah.
Well, it doesn't have wheels. It usually has legs so that it can crawl around on shit, like
Yeah.
up on the wall. But yeah, that's normally how it is. Is that it just is a cannon itself.
Yeah, Kaithos is just
Think of like the pretty much think of like the stuff from like Portal.
Okay.
The lasers, the
Mhm.
little pocket
yeah.
robot lasers from Portal. Just yeah. So yeah, it comes out as looking
Huh.
like me, and he's just like, I don't know how to
Call me-
trying to
Call me
process
crazy.
it.
But that's a big
Crazy.
change.
You're crazy.
I was crazy.
You're crazy.
Once.
I mean, if
They
I'm
locked me
crazy,
in a
you're
room.
crazy.
A rubber room.
Because we're
with
both
rats.
seeing the same thing.
I mean, clearly.
My lights being brighter. That's like, oh, magic has more oomph. This is
This
you
is just
created a
weird.
mini you.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's Dr. Evil in Mini Me, but not Dr. Evil. That's what I'm envisioning here.
But Mini-Me is even smaller than Mini-Me.
Yeah.
Because in terms of creature
I'm gonna-
sizes, Mini-Me is a small creature.
I'm
But
gonna
this is
look at it.
tiny.
Look at
It's
it.
like if
and I'm
Mini-Me
gonna be
had a
like-
Mini-Me, okay?
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna ask, hey, you got a
Mini
name,
or-
little guy?
It quickly looks over at you, doesn't say anything, looks back at Crosses.
Normally, it doesn't talk. They don't really. It's
Normally,
Yeah.
it's not a tiny person.
normally not. No, but I'm betting it just acts as like the cannon. I could probably direct it over to shoot a tree or something.
Oh, I want to watch that. Like, guys, this is just like for science.
Watch it. What I didn't even.
For
I don't even
science.
know it. I just even summoned it. I didn't really like tell it. Because I could choose the 3. I guess I would have chosen the force producing one. Just out of instinct. So I don't know. There's definitely some weird shit going on with the magic in the area and how it functions with us.
So yeah, we'll come back to Perma hasn't come back yet, so we'll just continue on to second watch.
Yeah.
We'll backtrack if we have to. So second watch. Perception check.
Perception check.
Who's on seconds?
I'll have
Did Mini-Me come with me because he gets to stick around for an hour unless I decide to desummon him?
I'm not sure. Guys, what intense guys was being because there's fire. Fire's nice.
Warm
So it's like
warmth.
Okay. Alamos,
plus
you
I'm
can
a big
hear.
kitty cat. Dwarf takes
Oh
up
yeah,
less space.
before you guys crawl off the bed, do you let the next shift know what you guys heard and whatnot?
With the wing flappies, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Be
Do
like,
they say
sounded
anything
like,
about the Mini-Me?
Let's do this. Jax
They're-
and Alamos say
Jax is probably doing one of these like it
And
I-
Cross is like,
I-
don't ask.
uh, nope. Because he's watched your guys' constant attempts and the magic's just fuckery that he just sometimes just looks at his hands like, not even fucking, nope, nope, not even gonna try.
Not gonna even try.
Nope. Because most of his magic affects other people, so it's like, who knows what's gonna happen.
Wait, can I
Somebody
almost get
Voldemort.
filled up
Somebody
on what was
Voldemort.
happening?
They
Polymorph.
heard, they heard something very big
giant
flapping,
wings.
giant wings flapping in the
Flapping.
far
No, I
distance.
meant the magic. Like,
They're
did they get
gross.
filled in on magic as being fucky?
Oh, yeah.
Jax being
Yeah,
fucking-
no,
Oh,
Jax
yeah.
was part
Oh, yeah.
of that and all of that. So
Yeah,
and
you-
Jax probably notices that the dancing lights are like obscenely
Weird.
bright
Yeah.
and further away
we
than
might
they
want
should
to
be.
put those. We might want to put.
Oh no,
those
I'm
out
putting those
there.
out when I go to bed. Those get put out.
But still, just
Um,
kind of like more reasons not to
I-
even try it. Oh yeah, Perma, you're back. So let's quickly backtrack before we go into
You said
second
something
watch.
about wanting to try something else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you wanted to try something, then BRB.
Yeah.
and then you dipped.
So well,
I want to use I'm gonna roll for insight.
Pull your mic down.
yeah, pull your mic down, please.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you. There you
roll
go.
for insight for
Oh,
this.
okay. And what is it that you're
Oh,
trying
whether
to
or not you
insight?
should do the thing you want to try.
Yeah.
He's trying to. Yeah,
Okay,
I've done-
so
I've done
if
this-
that's
I've
if
done
that's
this
your
before.
personal gauge, I will allow that being your personal. Oh God,
God
whatever you were gonna do,
damn
you're gonna
it.
try to do it. The voice in your head does not tell you that this idea of yours is gonna be bad.
That's amazing.
trust me, Andreas. I've done that a couple of times just to see if. Yep.
Okay.
I'm like,
Oh, there's plenty of
Am I
times
gonna
I'll
do
roll
it?
like a D100 and be like, it's kind of like a coin flip. Under 50, I do it. Above 50, I don't, kind of deal. I
You
love
guys have
doing
seen me
that.
do that on Monday's game,
Uh-huh.
where I'll just roll the D100.
Yep.
I am going to go ahead and pull out my Mace of Disruption.
Okay.
And as I
God,
pull it
that
out,
is going.
I am going to go ahead and use Detect Magic on the item.
okay.
Oh, Badger knows.
So this is still
I know.
during first watch. So around the campfire is Andreas, Crassus, and Kythos. You see him pull out his mace, which I will say Andreas probably feels weird in your hand, but you kind of don't pay any mind, and you sit there and go, all right, detect magic. You are, for better lack of word, thrown back about 10 feet right on your ass. And you realize that when you look around, everything feels blurry and hazy.
No.
It got flashbanged.
As you are more or less blinded for the next 4 hours. So by morning you'll be fine, but right now you're just like you can see vague shapes and stuff like that, but everything else it's
There's fog in the air
Understood.
right now, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, up.
above you guys and whatnot. But
And Andreas is gonna when that happens, Andreas is gonna be like, Kythos, I
Mhm.
have an idea too. And then that happens, and you hear him go, fuck shit!
But for you, Perma, I will say
And-
that the point of the flash seemed to come from your mace itself. Like it wasn't just a overwhelming sense. It's like if you had a flashbang go off and it's in your hand,
Oh.
and it only affected you. You were looking right at it. So yeah, you get all of a sudden the two of them just see Andreas kind of go, "Hey, I got this," and he goes tumbling back to the ground backwards and lays there for a second. And as you try to like get up and look around, you kind of see his arms come up like he's trying to like feel around.
Oh, I go over to you and just be like, because this is when we were still on watch, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. So actually, then Jax wouldn't see the lights.
No, not yet.
Because Kythos would drop. Well, Kythos would drop
Oh.
the lights
Okay.
and like go over. Like, I'm just gonna
I
keep
need
talking.
a BRB for 2 seconds, but
You're
I
good.
want to do something during this watch.
Okay.
We'll kind of take Andreas's hands, be like, so that went.
Andreas will just like touch one of
What did you do?
Kythos's arms or try to reach out for Kaithos' arms and just be like,
What did you do? Because he didn't finish
I
his
can't see.
sentence with what he was going to try, right? He was like mid-sentence and did this.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can't see. What did you do?
So I was gonna detect magic around everything, and I looked at my mace, and I went flying back. That never
Clearly you were
happens.
flying.
We're aware you went flying. Yeah, no, and that's not supposed to happen with that spell. The blindness, I'm not too surprised, because your mace is magical. But the flight lesson, that's not normal for that spell.
I mean, not
Yes.
normal, no.
So,
I
Now-
think I proved my theory.
I'm just
And
gonna
what
help
theory was
Andreas
that?
to project stem. Be like, yep.
Kaithos, do you
Mhm.
have anything magical?
God.
I mean, my cloak and my necklace is magical. You can't see right now.
Crassus, do you have something magical?
How many hands am I holding up?
What's your point, Andreas?
I don't think it's the spells. I think it's our items.
Oh my God, Andreas, no. You just try to play. You just try to do a
Okay.
detect magic on your item, right?
No, hear me out. Hear me out. Spells aren't having this affliction, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if it's the magical items within itself, not the spells,
You know what?
but the items?
I'll play around with this. I'll play with this.
Considering that
will-
my musket is a magical
about to
item
long
and I
rest
shot several creatures with
anyway.
it, I don't know
That's
if
a long rest
I
anyway.
don't know if Tim was aware of that, if that is exactly what's going on, but I don't think that's the case.
You want cat?
Yeah, so he says he's
Gotcha.
so Andreas is now
I
throwing
will-
another idea to the pile,
I
mean,
will.
sure.
even
What am I
though it
wearing?
was probably the strangest way to do it, but I fucking love it.
I've
What
returned.
am I wearing? What am I wearing? I've got cloak. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Pearl power, bloodwell vials. I'll take those off of me. At the very least, just make a little pile with them. Oh, and the sword.
Okay.
Or just make a little pile of items. I'll even take off the mithril. Fucking chain shirt.
Okay.
And I will walk like, I don't know, 60 feet away from it and pull up my dancing lights.
Your dancing lights cast like normal.
Wait,
All four, normal brightness, normal look.
mage hand?
Wait.
Mage hand summons how it's supposed to. Normal look, normal function.
So, hold on. I can have both of those going at the same time. Because dancing lights is concentration, but mage hand is not.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna keep both these going, and I'm gonna walk closer to my items.
Okay. How close?
I'm going slowly, so like I'm watching my lights and my mage
So you're
hand
at
as I get
60,
closer.
so you go 50.
Yeah.
Nothing seems to happen.
So 40.
You start to notice the lights changing brightness a little bit.
I'm just gonna look across. I'm gonna look at Andreas with the like.
And your mage hand, the pinky disappears.
Okay, let's take another 10 closer.
Another 10 closer. Mage hand starts to lose more limbs or more digits. Your spectral lights kind of look more fiery. And one of them
You know-
disappears.
I gotta look at crosses. Now I'm doing the looking at crosses as I'm moving closer to my items.
You get
Look back at Andreas.
20 feet out. Your hand clenches up, but the fingers return. Your fourth light appears, but now they look more like little fireballs, giving off a little bit brighter light than would normal.
So that was at 30? Or is that at 20?
That was at 20.
Now 10 feet.
10 feet, your special hand goes black, turns skeletal. Your dancing lights look like little suns.
Thing is, though, is it doesn't really like. I mean, sure, in some way, where our magical items are affecting the magic.
No,
but
I'll go back over to crosses and be like, check me again. Check me again. I'll drop the spells. I'm not picking up my magic items. Check me again.
for the
For the wonkiness.
wonkiness.
Yeah.
Checking the arcane core like you were trying to do on both yourself
Yeah.
and her once before.
Yeah, I guess that's what. Yeah, Kythos would like me to do. So, you want me to roll an Arcana check?
Yes.
That's what you
And
had me do last time.
I'll start a mental link just to make it easier. If I can give him advantage on the Arcana by doing that.
That's no, because that was a -1. Let's go ahead and use that inspiration point instead.
That's why I was asking Tim if the mental link would give him advantage.
And the inspiration point probably would as well. So either
I'll
or.
just use the inspiration point. That's fine.
Yep.
Because they can't stack, so eventually somebody can get it. Okay, 14. Better
Okay.
than 1.
You get a deep dive, kind of like what you did with yourself. You still see corruption, but when you checked him last time, Kythos had much more corruption. It looks about the same amount that you had when you checked yourself immediately after it happened. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So if we're looking at like chakra points, when you checked yourself, when everybody else was sleeping, when you were still at the tree, only a couple of your chakra points was partly corrupted. Very, very, very light corruption, but it was the start of it. Then you guys traveled a day and checked Kythos, and Kythos had way more corruption, chakra points fully corrupted, that kind of thing. And now you're checking Kythos without any magical gear on or items on, and it has about the same corruption that you had. Just a couple of chakra points are just lightly corrupted, kind of thing.
Okay, so magical items are affected, but is that because we also have been trying to move closer to the source of what could also be potentially affecting our magic?
I mean, I think the items are what affected shit. Everything went to normal when I took everything off.
No, you're still corrupted.
Right. But less so. I can do the magic and get the normal effects that I'm on. But you are also still wearing magical items, right?
Oh yeah.
So
So I don't know if I can't remember if Tim.
wait, wasn't there like the organ music before?
Yeah.
How loud is the
But-
organ music right now?
Very
Me not
faint.
wearing anything. And before it was like clear as day.
Um. Yeah.
That's something.
Okay, so if Andreas is the one that had this theory, why did he think of this being the cause? What's your thought? Why? What's your thought on this? Now, since your theory has been somewhat proven.
Andreas, why'd you
Yes.
think it was the item? I mean, you did detect magic and you looked at a magical item.
What brought you to think that it was the magical items?
Well, um, the reason why I started to think of the magical items was because um, I'm trying to figure out how to word this.
Just blurt it out.
Word vomit it if
My
you
ar-
have to, and we'll figure it out.
Hmm.
it's gonna sound strange, but
That's fine. I
That's
shot at the
hilarious.
ground and
Strange.
caused
I-
acid to happen.
this armor feels
Funny,
funny.
like how so? Like it hasn't been sated. Like it's not up to par. Does his armor look like it normally
it look
does
different?
when it's been fully fed? You know how it usually kind of goes into a much more, yeah, lively look, I guess you could say. I guess his clothes is covering it right now, but do we see hints that it actually does look
I
weaker?
want to say. I
I
want to
mean,
say
it
because
doesn't. The veins don't look nearly as red, which is the sign that it's getting low on blood. But
Well, no,
And
but
you just-
does it look normal?
it looks normal.
But you said it feels wrong.
well,
Does
Because I mean,
when
it
you
is
guys cast your
connected to
spells, right? When you guys cast your spells, right? You all get weird when you cast your spells.
weird.
But I feel weird all the time.
I mean, the spell's weird, but Timmy, you said I felt the same way when I cast the magic. Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't feel weird with the magic, but the effect comes through wrong. But you feel weird because you're
All the time.
tied to that magical armor,
Mm.
but you don't cast with it.
Never.
Well, that's.
Timmy, can
I
you
mean,
remind
if
me what
you're-
the dude said?
Yeah,
Because the
what was
armor
the
doesn't
whole-
cast either. What was the whole thing?
No, but the
Something
armor
about dying
is
Pretty
on this.
magical.
is magical.
It's not every day.
It's a
not
magic
every
armor.
day you have an armor that fucking lives and requires feeding.
Mm-hmm.
No, the dude said something about
Arcane
While
smite.
I
die-
die
I
upon
die-
this light, you'll be cursed with Arcane's light.
What if it's like a actually wait, no, this is still first watch technically, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah.
But didn't you say that? That's right. You were trying to still maybe maintain and heal yourself. So
But
yeah.
okay, so hear me out. Those potions were in my
We're
gem
murky.
and murky.
Mhm.
They were
Just like
fine
the
prior
same.
to this, as far as we could tell.
Mhm.
And then we
Because
woke
you guys
up.
popped a couple of health potions after the
And then we woke up,
big
and
dragon
two
fight.
people had different health potions,
Yes. Correct.
or what we think might be health potions, right?
But they look a little
Correct.
funny. Maybe a little
They
murky.
they looked a little
They
funny.
didn't
They were a
look
little murky.
They were brighter, weren't they? To me,
Hmm.
I don't know.
The ones that they
the
just
health
potions that they
potions that were
found.
found.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones
Yeah,
that they
they woke
found.
up and they found them.
They were
Were those murky?
instead of being red, they kind of looked more purple.
It's not
in color.
murky, but
No. Like the
Just a
vibrant,
different
the murkiness, I guess I can describe it as, instead of looking bright, vibrant, like red in color, it was more of like a more like a blood red, crimson red, more a duddled brownish
More
red.
brown.
Yeah.
Right. So those potions were purple or whatever the fuck. But these potions that were on me, yeah, they were in the gem, but magic is sucky.
Kythos.
I'm wondering.
purple.
I'm wondering if that
Can-
also.
Kythos, I need you to be my eyes and grab something for me, please.
What do you
he-
need me to grab?
In my bag of holding, I want you to grab a potion.
How about I bring you your bag of holding and you can pull it out?
Does he have a bag
How?
of
I
holding?
can't see.
You don't
You don't see
need to
inside a
see
bag of
to
holding.
pull it from the bag of
Yeah,
holding.
you
You just
just
reach your hand
summon.
in and think about it.
Yeah, and it automatically.
You might just need
Yes.
guidance to make sure your hand actually goes into a bag of holding and not like down someone's
I'm
pants or
bringing you
something
your
like
bag.
that.
Yeah. Open bag. Stick your hand in.
So I grab the bag, put my hand in, and I grab
I'm just gonna
that
look at
weird
Crossus
vial
and be like, I'm so tempted to find a mimic chest
of
next time.
purple
Bag of
potion,
devouring.
the one that I got,
Oh yeah, that purple potion.
and I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm gonna pop open the top, and I'm going to chug it.
He's gonna
Mother-
drink
Oh
the
my God.
Kool-Aid.
He's gonna chug it before anybody reacts. Okay,
Yep,
all right.
he's
This is
the Kool-Aid.
okay.
Andrew- What did you do?
Well,
I'm going to
I'm
go
gonna, like,
back and soundboard
back
that
up.
noise. I will be soundboarding that noise.
I'm gonna back up
Andreas, what did you do?
like 5 to 10. Just look at him.
Premonition. I'm just kidding.
I mean, like you chug it, you got like a little drizzle down your side of your mouth or whatnot. Like, you know, you either
Okay.
notice or somebody has to like point out because you just can't tell.
You're
But-
you're
I
Like
wouldn't
you
tell
sit
him.
there, and chug this thing, and then you stop, and you're just kind of like waiting. Everyone else is backing up, waiting for you to like implode or something like that. Like who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? But
Are you
right.
mixing Pepsi and Mountain Dew?
you, nothing seems to happen. You don't
Nothing
feel any
happens.
different. You don't do anything different. The potion itself tasted really sweet and really nice.
Nice. Yum, 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 yum.
But you don't see any different. Well, you can't really see right now, but you don't see any different. You don't feel any different. The rest of the people looking at you, nothing happens.
Just the automatic. He's gonna blow. Maybe
Get
not.
down.
So the dude said Arcane's light. What if, because we were all in that like purpley glow, right? Because that was like a visual
No,
effect
it's
we could see,
anticlimactic.
right?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
it was.
In that fight. So
That's what
what if that just cursed anything arcane that it touched, like items included? Like we got cursed because our skin got touched by the light, but our items got touched by the light.
If that's the
I
case, I'm
mean-
really worried about this magical gem embedded in my arm.
Facts.
I mean, I reached in and got a potion out just fine, right?
This time.
This time, yep.
But
Yeah,
you
but it
guys
also
have,
came
you
out
guys have
murky.
also had the gems long enough to realize that of all of the different like transportation and the weird spells that you guys have been affected with, that seems to be one thing that doesn't get affected. But you still don't know if this thing affected the gem itself. That nothing really seemed to happen
I'm
to the
gonna-
gem, but
I'm gonna grab my robe, put it on, get to the 60-foot mark away from the other items, and cast Mage Hand while wearing my robe.
black skeletal look.
I just
but
look
not
at
nearly,
Craftus
but
like,
not like nearly like completely skeletal. Like there's still some like weird,
ooh,
coverings on it, kind of thing, as if it was. I mean, it doesn't really have any flesh or anything like that, but it's like spectral flesh still partly on it.
okay. Interesting. Interesting.
I do
Oh.
agree.
So,
that
yeah.
everything has been
So,
cursed.
Everything's cursed. We're
Do you
cursed.
guys-
Our items are cursed.
it is getting to the point where I'm going to force second watch.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
No.
yeah.
No. We're good. This is just, what the fuck.
So yeah, this all happens within your guys' watch, and you guys end up, like I need to think about this, that kind of stuff. You guys go to bed. Someone guides Andreas
Andreas
to
to
a tent
protect
because
him.
Andreas is still unable to see anything.
And I give the pass on of the beating wings, and then I tell Jaxa and Elamos about the tests with magical items that happened. Or what happened.
Mhm.
Just be like, our items might also be kind of fucky.
We're all fucked.
Thing is,
Mm-hmm.
I've got a thought, and I don't like the thought.
What
I
is
mean,
the thought?
naked campaign sounds really good to me.
Well, it's affecting magical items.
That's it. Spellcasters have to shoot naked.
Oh my god.
That's almost as bad as
Well-
giving Protector cast iron band.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I will.
There.
I will work with an
So he
artificer on
so
that.
he can cast iron.
Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you weren't quite here when those jokes came out earlier in
Nope.
the beginning of the thing.
Here's some bad jokes.
I mean, they weren't bad jokes. They were dad jokes.
That's true. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Second watch is happening now.
Yeah, no, my thought is, well, the Warforged core is technically an arcane item. I think. I'd need a double check, but I'm like 90% confident on that.
It's a arcane soul generator kind of thing. It's
Yeah,
four
but it's
forges
an
are
item.
are considered constructs,
very
but they're all considered humanoid because they have basically like an elvish soul inside of their
Right.
arcane core that gives them life. It's also why Warforges can be affected by not only mending spells for health, but also heal spells and stuff like that.
They're kind of a hybrid.
Right, but it's
Yep.
still, when you break it down, an item.
Yep.
So.
But an extremely
like it.
high-end magical item.
Yeah,
Right.
like
I
their
mean-
magic is so ancient that some of this stuff may not affect it.
Don't
So
we
you
have
know-
some artifacts in the group? Like,
So you know how like magic items in D&D are ranked by like color based on their rarity?
Yeah.
Like yours would
It's
be
a
like the legendary gold
Legendary, yeah.
type of thing.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm still not liking what my ideas are.
But if you try to
Fine, if
remove
it's
that
just fine.
soul, if you try to remove that core, you die.
Yeah, I know. That's also why I'm not liking the ideas I'm having.
Don't do it.
You're not
so don't do
liking
it.
the ideas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Liking.
shut
Liking.
the fuck up.
That was good.
That was good, but god damn it.
They're the best terrible jokes. Somebody's like,
Fuck's
God,
sake.
fucking hell.
God.
Similar to Andreas, he did not see that coming.
Oh my god. I hate this group sometimes.
You love it every second.
Yes, I do.
So yeah, Jackson's just like sitting there like, okay, that's all fucked up. That's all fucked up.
We're all fucked up.
We're all fucked.
I mean, that's why we're
but
D&D
he's
adventurers, right?
stuck on a thought
Yeah.
that they kind of mentioned, like when Kaithos spoke to them about the items theory.
Mm-hmm.
Jax just kind of went, well, not taking any chances, and he opens up his gem inventory and starts taking his any magical thing on him and putting it in the gem. Like, nope, nope, nope. This is coming off, and this is coming off, and this is coming off, and this is coming off. To where anything that has any kind of magical on him, he's just like, nope, put it away. Not
Did
taking any
ours-
chances. Not taking any chances. Not taking any chances.
What? Jax.
Okay.
Jax the one who is very cautious.
Yep.
Decides to take off all of his magical shit.
Yep.
I don't. I'm.
He wants to make sure his spellcasting goes well.
Kaitos, did you kind of feel Alamos in the fact that you're dancing like toward mini suns?
Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was a really big hit to the armor class doing that, but okay.
Almo's gonna hear or kind of got a thought lingering. Gonna stand up, kind of, I guess, with an exhale, and like a moment of like, okay, fuck it. Try to go Lycan again. See if anything's changed.
Did you do anything beforehand? Or do you just
Nah,
you just stand up and go Lycan form?
She's gonna take. To be fair, the only actually, she's gonna take off the. She's gonna take off the ring and plate and kind of like literally chuck it. So it's like over here,
Okay.
and then. But if it's kind of like before, she's just gonna pull back and go no.
So you're taking off the plate and the ring.
Plate, ring, literally fucking yeet them over like here.
Okay. And then you're trying to go Lycan
I'm
form?
gonna- Yeah, but she's kind of being a bit cautious this time. Like, I'm not fucking doing that whole thing again.
It takes a second for like your body to kind of start to shift because this is the first shift since you quite literally like had a full power down because you died earlier kind of thing, or just
I did
about
die,
died
did
on
it?
there. That it takes a second for like your body to react to the blood magic before you just watch as your hand starts to shift and you can kind of feel like your chest puff out and metal that you normally can't see just like forming out until your Lycan form takes shape.
Okay.
And then Jax is watching it going, anything different, anything weird, anything abnormal? Like give yourself a full check. He's doing like a spin, like do a spin. Let's see what happened.
I mean, okay. I don't think so.
But yeah, you kind of look yourself up and down after you change, and it looks normal. Feels normal.
It feels normal.
You're just a little unsure because it's like I said, it's that first transformation since you died.
That doesn't happen all day.
The same thing happens with like druids when they go into wild shape after they've been down like that. Is like that first one just feels
Yes.
funny because that body is like trying to get used to it again. Like, whoo, that felt funny.
Um,
Yeah.
But yeah, after a few minutes of you like looking up and down, like everything seems to be functioning normal.
Yeah. She's gonna then start, I guess, literally like walking over towards where she chucked the armor.
Okay, when you're
Kinda
if we're saying that the
slow.
items are quite literally at the point of that wagon,
Yeah.
when you're that close, nothing feels awkward.
Bug, what's wrong?
You
Anything?
get closer. you suddenly feel like queasy as one of your arms reverts back to normal. Like it forcibly, like slowly reverts back to normal. It'd be weird if you were like flesh and blood, because then you would have that like horror movie like the bone crackling forcing the body to go back to a normal phase. But for
this
you,
one
it's
is
just
ting, ting,
it's
ting,
just
ting, ting.
it's just like your hand for a moment is in a never-ending shape-shifting flux before it just reverts to your normal Warforged hand.
And then step back. Like, yeah, was it?
Yeah. So when you got this close, when you were here, like within 5-10 feet from it, you would start to feel pain as it's forcing your lichen form to go back to normal. Like it's trying to force you out of the lichen form.
Right.
But as you start to step back, that pain immediately eases up a little bit. And if you continue to back up, then your hand goes back to lichen form as it should be, and so it's kind of like another test of Andreas and Kythos' theory testing of, you know, at different proximities to my stuff, the certain things were different.
And they do an Arcana check on the two items. I guess what's any from here? That should be close enough.
Do you want to watch the TV?
Fuck.
Okay, give me a second.
Ah, section 9. Nice. Sorry, I'm a child.
We're all children at some point.
And what are you like looking for specifically on this check?
Just to see what's coming off of the items, if anything.
You see you kind of do like the check. You can feel its normal magical aura, like it's just a magic item.
Right.
But you don't really get any other type of sensation with that roll on what it is. You're just like it in terms of like arcane perception, it feels like normal items. This is just another magical item, you know, kind of thing that you found, but nothing feels off about it from what you can see.
Okay. She's gonna do it kind of again, but like looking down. Trying to like cover all the bases. Like again, like looking for like same thing, like any kind of aura. Well then.
All right, so you're trying to like focus a little bit deeper on that aura kind of thing.
Yeah.
With a nat 20.
I know.
So you know how sound patterns,
God damn it.
you can have multiple waves of sound, multiple layers of sound, as long as they're at the same frequency, seem to be masked, like you can't tell them apart.
Okay.
But as you're sitting there and just sitting there, like you could, I'm assuming you're gonna take the rest of the watch just focusing on these items, that you can start to see a separation, similar frequency, similar wavelength, both magical, but one is like dark. Yeah, one's that's like a purple. In sensation, it's like a purple in color. It's not the normal white bright as most magical items are. You can kind of start to see that separation of there is something underlined that you guys could never see before. Like two matching wave patterns, like when you're trying to match, like, oh, does this voice match this voice, and you layer them on top of each other, their magical frequencies are perfectly in sync. But as you are focusing on trying to pinpoint what's weird about it, you start to see this separation. and start to see that it's not one frequency, it's two.
Okay. Interesting.
Hopefully that explains it well enough.
Does she's got an idea, but isn't sure if it's anyone in the party can do it. She kind of looks to like she's got a rough idea of spells. I feel like at this point, right?
Oh, rough
Like
idea
not
of who
what not
has
what they're
spells?
called, but what they do.
Oh.
Would that be a fair thing to say?
Oh, like you know the names of spells, but you don't know what they do?
No, so the opposite. She knows what, so she could describe what it does, but she doesn't. I don't think she's got enough idea of spells to know what they're called.
Unless, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's kind of like learning.
Similar to that, yeah.
Okay. An idea. Gonna. It can kind of step away from the items. She's gonna look over to Jax and kind of, almost like hesitant, like trying to find the words. As like, can you make magic go poof? Basically, like asking if he's got dispel magic.
The Jax?
Yeah.
That's actually a really good question. Uh-huh.
Because I've got an idea, or she got. There's an idea.
Attribute, Misty Step, so true, assigning person. That would be a no.
Okay. Okay. You're gonna kind of keep the thought.
But I think I know someone who does.
Who?
Oh, which one of y'all had it?
Was it Thorny? Actually, I think.
Had what now?
Do you have to spell magic?
I doubt it. Considering I am a cleric.
Ah, okay.
I've
I have
got it.
detect magic.
You
Kaithos
have
has
it.
it.
Okay. There's an idea then for you.
Okay. So now going on to like slowly going on to like third watch and stuff like that. Do you leave your items out in a pile up there and wait, or what do you end up doing? So that based on when you came up with this idea of trying to get somebody else that would know like dispel magic and stuff like that, because Kaithos is sleeping, are you going to sit out there and just watch your items all night as we go into third watch?
It's not necessarily to do with the items. She's just kind of staying away from them at the moment so it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Granted,
So
she could just snap back,
item. So the items stay there, and you're just gonna like watch them.
Kinda.
You stay in hybrid
Keep
form, or
keep an eye so no thieving shit like comes to nick them. But
okay. How long does your hybrid form last?
That's a good question. I think it's in like 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. So you can remain in like inform for a little bit then.
Where is it?
I said it was 1.
I'm trying to find it now. 1 hour, yeah, you're right.
1 hour. Okay. So yeah, you'd stay in hybrid form for an hour before that fades out, but you're still like just like sitting there watching your items. Like when they get up, we'll have a discussion.
Yeah. Well, now she's in normal kind of form. She's gonna cautiously kind of walk back to grab them.
Okay. You go and pick him up. Jax is gonna go chill out in a tree, but this is where we go third watch. Anyone want
Yay.
who wants to participate? Third watch.
Morning.
Morning. Thorny,
Protec?
Protec, and since Alamos doesn't need any more sleep, Alamos can stay up.
Sleeping through the first two counts as a long rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, basically at this point, everybody can calculate a long rest. We'll just say finishing up the watch. All right, so we just need a perception check from Protec. We will start the resolution of third watch.
Hey,
Holy crap!
finally a decent roll.
Even though it's still really dark out and whatnot, there's a little bit of light that's starting to peek in through the fog above you, kind of deal. Kind of signifying that somewhere, some way, somehow the sun is starting to rise. But kind of like off in the left direction of this map. You guys are sitting there looking around, and all of a sudden, in the corner of all of your eyes, you see this very large black shadow right overhead. And it's in darkness. It sounds and it felt like it was a large thing, but it just passes so quickly. It's kind of like, a plane that goes by, and then a few seconds later, you hear the whoosh that follows.
Well, if we can't see it, it can't see us, right?
Not even remotely.
I mean, if Protec believes that, then I'm more power for Protec, but
Protec believes a lot of things.
That I do.
But yeah, that's what you guys get. Anybody, you've all been apprised, especially that Alamos is still up. Jax is kind of snoozing on that tree branch there. You guys both get apprised of all of the update. So it's like I can picture Alamos going, okay, so the first watch did this, and they discovered that, and then they did this, the whole relaying of the story, and I was like, then I decided to do something, and I put all my shit over there, and I was able to transform, and also this other thing, and this spooky, shitty shit, and just kind of relays everything that has happened up until this point.
Right.
Spooky, shitty shit. Got it.
Spooky, shitty shit.
Jax, why
And
do you
then,
naked?
wait, everyone's awake, yeah?
No, this is still during third watch.
Oh, this is third watch.
Nope, just the three of you guys are up. Everyone else is still snoozing.
Oh, okay. And yeah, she also then mentions how there's like two waves. She doesn't really know how else to describe it, like two waves like coming off of her.
Oh, off the magic items.
Pardon?
Hi.
You said two.
You feel
two
better?
No.
Waves of magic off the magic items.
No, off of her, because that second one she kind of looked down at herself and like, okay.
Oh.
She looked at the magic item, saw nothing to, like, didn't really see anything, looked down at her and like, okay.
Okay, so put away magic items.
Yep,
Gotcha.
Thorny's gonna strip. Because everything Thorny has is magic.
So Thorny gets naked? Cool.
Oh yeah, Thorny gets naked.
Slug Puncher. How many times are you going to rename your character Slug Puncher? Okay.
Whenever I feel like it.
Wouldn't you be the slug punchy? Actually, no, wait, no, I'm
No,
the
no,
one that
he
got
did the
decked by the
punching.
slug.
You did the punching.
did.
You
You're
punched.
slug
I'm the one
punching.
that got decked.
Yeah. You got slug butted, and then he slug punched.
He punched so hard he knocked himself out.
Right.
Basically.
Nearly killed himself. Oh,
Okay, well then, that still leaves the Great Hammer.
So yeah, as you guys are sitting there and Alamos is like holding her items like they're about to burn through her fingers kind of thing. Yeah.
I need a BRB for 5 minutes. Walk the dog.
Yeah. Thorny just kind of goes, well, if that's what they discovered, strip, 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 strip,
Yep.
strip, 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 and is just sitting right by the fire. This naked dwarven female.
Yep,
Just
and it's a
chilling
little
out.
cold out.
Yeah, yeah, you get nice and close to the fire, but it makes it more, puts you in the light more.
I mean, you can wear my shirt as like a smock or robe.
I would, but I think I'd trip over it.
If a
Like a
little
dwarf
kid-
will, if a
little
dwarf
kid go
wears
dark
the
on
belt of dwarven kind, does it count as a magical item? Or does it count as just neutral?
That would be like a dwarf using a dwarven weapon at that point.
Right.
But if the effects
It
is
has
still
to-
making the character bigger, then you could make Thorny Protect size.
I'm just having that mental image of a little kid getting sent to school for art class with their dad's like button-up shirt, like an old
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah.
The arms are like 5 times too long.
And I have resistance to cold and therefore do not care about walking around in just my pants and boots.
Thorny's a dwarf. Thorny doesn't give two shits.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so you guys, other than stripping down, do you guys do anything during this watch?
And
Yes.
even though Thorny's naked, you can't see like Thorny's top half because it's covered in a majestic beard. She takes great pride in her beard.
Fair enough.
Thought you were gonna say your long hair, but okay, beard works well too.
How
Are you
long
Lady
am I-
Godidaing with your beard?
Yes, but every proper lady has, or every proper dwarven lady has a beard.
Mhm.
Well, you can never,
yeah.
never tell them to depart.
Exactly.
It's mental image of Lady Godiva, a dwarf. I'm dying. I'm going to hell. Continue, Tim.
Well, no, I'm seeing if they do anything.
I'm just gonna play around with my cantrips, make sure everything's working correctly.
Where,
You know,
where's
rock
your,
paper scissors with.
where's your
uh,
stuff? I know you got naked, but where's your stuff?
Oh, I'm gonna throw it in my crystal.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because
When
if
you
the
start
crystal
playing
doesn't seem to
around
be
your,
effective-
as you play around with your cantrips, surprisingly, they're still just a bit wonky, but they still operate most normally.
Okay.
But it's kind of like you're listening to the radio, and it's just not perfectly clear signal. There's still the you know, da da da.
A little bit of fuzz in there. I'll take it.
Yeah. If you can translate that to like arcane senses and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, I mean, you can get it to function the way it's supposed to, but
It's a little off.
a little off. Like your Thorn Whip needs a little extra oof to get it to snap, kind of deal, but it still otherwise does its job.
That's all it needs to do.
And then something went flying over your heads.
And then, yeah, you guys had a big old black massive shadow go whoosh.
Hate
All right. So with that, you guys seemingly end that third watch as everyone starts waking up and slowly joining you guys up for. Well, I'm guessing there's still plenty of leftovers from the night before.
I mean, I could take another stab at making a beast.
Sure.
I can do it 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Why
if
not?
You wanna, if you want to try it, do it.
See if we go better. I just gotta make charisma.
Well, given that you've had a long rest, I'd say that those charges got reset.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
like
yeah, but
this
I only
being a
used it
new day.
once, so I've
Yeah.
got 3 again.
Yep.
Hey, fuck.
So what does that mean?
So okay, so if it's so technically this would be aristocratic, but you said magic is wonky, so it's 1 less. Or is there a different effect this time?
I guess I should ask, are you still without your stuff?
Yeah, it's probably sitting in my crystal right now. Except the chainmail, because the chainmail isn't actually like magical. It's got no. It's just armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a
It's
plus
just
anything.
elven chain.
It's not a
It's
plus
just elven
anything.
chain.
Yeah, then that's fine.
Like, yeah.
Like any
Oh, wait, I get
magical
a
item
plus
that would have a
I get a
well, like a
+1
short,
bonus
like
to
a
my
like a
AC.
like a longsword +1 is considered a magic item.
Right. This is just elven chain. Like
Just- yeah.
technically, it gives me a +1 to my AC, but it
that
doesn't have a +1 next to it.
comes naturally in the mithril versus the
What happened while I was gone?
Thorny got naked.
Am I still attuned to the stuff even if I'm not wearing it, or no?
If you're not wearing it, you lose the attunement.
Okay. Then yeah, I would have. Unclick all that stuff.
Okay. So then,
Although
that's
I
the
would
case.
say, I
you
would
use-
say in the morning before like putting the sword away,
Mhm.
I'm gonna activate the sword because I want to see what happens with it. 'Cause it's Mind Blade. You know, before it was described as more or less just the hilt.
Yes.
So until I use it, and then like a mystical, like a blade that I'm not sure other people can see. I think I'm the only one that can. Can't remember how you described that.
It's either.
Mind of its own. That one's my favorite. The bicycle built for tunes. Do you want to give it a try, Princess Sophia? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so it still summons
Mm-hmm.
as a blade, but before it would have this extra aura around it.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Okay. It's wonky.
Mm-hmm.
I will stick it into my gem. Now, I got another question for you.
Okay.
The Great Cloak you did not have me attuned to. You said I didn't need to. Yeah.
Checking.
You're like, you can just put this on.
Yes, that did not require a tuning, but its restriction
It's still-
was
yeah.
it needed someone with it needed a psionic. to use it.
Psionic. Right. So, but that still makes my magical wonky. So I put it on and
It's still considered
does
a
multiple
magical
things.
item. Yeah.
let me just unclick everything. Oh. I'm a little squishy right now. Well, not very much. I only lost like 2 to my AC. But my it's a hit. It's gone back. I'm on DC. It's gone back. Yeah. No, I put everything in my bag before I use the bounty.
Okay. So your bounty bag as rolled.
Shit. So this is like aristocratic level of food,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck that is.
Uh,
But the bag itself is magical, right?
it's basically like you basically summon a buffet. You know, large
Wait, so
bowls
the-
of eggs, bacon, sausages, pancakes, grits.
Yeah,
Anything
no, this
that
is-
you could consider as a breakfast food is
In this.
gets summoned.
I was looking
Yay!
at everybody.
High quality.
Me.
Right?
Basically, and it would be like high quality meat. Like
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kaitos more or less like looks at the group and is imagining like the best of the best food for each, like what each person is used to, kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's like
And
it's
that's
For
what-
Alamos, an oil can.
Yep, it's the finest oil I could.
But it's not just
it's
like
really
run
fancy.
down
It's in a
crappy
really
oil.
fancy
It's
goblet.
yes.
Does
It is
not
like
use
high
motor oil?
quality.
It's all.
it's nice and fresh.
It's premium oil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real premium.
it's the good shit.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Maybe some WD-40 to get into those crevices.
That's good. That's
So
good.
no, that went well. Okay, it's
You
just
know,
like,
there's
WD-40 and premium oil.
there's fruit, there's veggies, like there's everything.
Kaitos is nomming
on
on
this
some
thing.
salmon.
Oh yeah.
Cat.
Yeah, see,
Fish.
exactly. So,
So you guys get up, you guys are away, you guys eat your fill as Kaithos is like, I'm sorry if I fucked this up, guys, and holy shit!
I try one of
That-
everything.
Thorny is eating a giant ass leg of meat and drinking mead.
Like mead, yes. Yeah, this is probably since you guys started this entire adventure, I could probably rightfully say this is the best meal you guys have had since the Parallax.
Alamos is gonna
Don't hold
kind
your
of
breath
pick
for it
up
happening
the,
again.
the fucking WD-40 and kind of cautiously look at it, like she doesn't completely trust what's happening.
Yeah.
No, kind
Go
of like
try it.
fucking
It's
Mirage
good.
in an Oasis type shit.
Kaitos is eating his salmon.
Of course, the cat's
Looking at
eating the salmon.
Alamos. Just like, it's good stuff, man.
Alrighty, so
That's not what I'm concerned
Hey, in
about.
real life, I like salmon. Fucking good.
So, with that being said, you know, we are at this part, we are at this spot, and this is probably the best time to
see.
call it for this time.
Can you rename
Mhm.
Snail Trail into Danger Rock?
Danger Rock.
Danger
Scary
Rock
Rock?
Trail.
Yeah.
Scary Rock. Trail
I'm
of
re-
Scary Rock.
I'm really
Nightmare
imagining
Stone.
Protect just adding to his name. Like he doesn't change it. It just continues to get
Yeah.
longer.
Right,
have
just more and
yeah,
more
it's like-
titles to
What
his
would it be
name.
at this? What
The
would it be at
worst
this
part
point,
is
like-
I wish D&D Beyond characters like page allowed that, but there's a character limit to it.
What was the original?
God,
That's why
I
there's a
wanna
description
see-
section.
Do you know what I want to see? I want
You
to
had
see
one before
Protec's
Duck-
resume.
there you go.
Man.
Cow
Yeah.
tipper.
Cow tipper, right?
Because you've got
We have
you've got
Protec,
cow tipper,
Protec,
animal whisperer,
a cow
slug
tipper
puncher.
duck man.
We have a
Slug
description section for
There's
you.
Wait,
so
yeah,
many.
There's
of
been
them.
more, but
Slug puncher?
I
Yeah, that's
punched the
what
snail.
Protec named him. So.
Oh yeah, Pummy, you missed it. I think me and Alamos and fucking Protec got fucking. Well,
They
no,
almost died
Alamos got
to a slug.
Alamos got decked by the snail, and
Protec punched
Protec
it.
punched the snail, and we both
A
died.
very angry Gary.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, Protec punched it, and they both like fell. And thankfully, we had because Kaisos has that same Rary's telepathic bond that Nyla used on Monday. Kaisos has that, so I used that beforehand. So last thing everybody heard was like, "Oh God, bad danger rock, bad danger rock" from Protec,
Yeah.
and then silence. It was like, "That's a
Danger
problem. I
rock?
lost the
Nothing.
elevator music. We need to go."
Oh my
would be the
god! Wait,
most
I just
telling thing.
wait. I
Lack
just
of
realized
elevator music.
Protec's lost his elevator music. 'Cause
He's
he
also
fucking
lost
died,
his
so that
dwarven beard.
fucking would have stopped, wouldn't it?
I don't know if that just falls out when you take the belt off. I don't know how that works, because, I mean, he could have a beard naturally.
Oh wait, the elevator music came with the beard. That's with the belt. Sorry, that's right. Sorry.
Did it? I thought it was
Did
just
it?
Protec elevator music.
Yeah,
I thought it was
Protec
just
being
Protect elevator music. Yeah, like that was
So,
just
yeah.
his thing.
Fighting the snail happened, and the Kaitos was like, "The elevator music stopped. We need to go." Well, everybody could hear it. Everybody was like, "Where'd the music go?"
Yeah. Where'd the Quacking go? Where'd it go?
Shit.
Snail trail danger arc.
Someday I gotta get
That's
myself more
brilliant.
Orbeez. Because I have a tiny
Wonder
desk
what-
catapult.
Wonder where the snail's gonna just end up. Oh my god, I just had a really bad thought.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, what if?
No.
Oh no, I have a bad idea.
You
for
know
this
what
game,
I'm
too.
thinking? I think you're thinking what I'm thinking.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I
I was
guarantee
thinking
you it
of
might
leading
not.
it to where the cube is and letting it in.
No, that's not what I'm thinking. Do you know what I'm thinking? What if the blight eats it?
What the what eats it?
What blight?
The blight.
The Sprite.
Sprite, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
we might have to find this thing and kill. Well, no,
I think
it kills
No,
things that
it's
are dead.
already.
So
yeah, it kills-
actually, we probably shouldn't kill it.
Okay,
One,
and
it
what's
kills
to
things
say
that it's
this
dead,
won't
and
kill? And what's to say the
Well,
Sprite
so
won't kill it?
here's the thing: is that also what we were told is that it may have already gained the power potentially that it has been seeking because it killed
The imposter.
Onyx. The Onyx.
I forget, was that Onyx or was that the imposter?
that was
I forget.
no, that was Onyx. Xenocrates is the full one. The imposter was Onyx.
Well,
yeah.
I know for one thing, Protec and I will kill it dead until it stops moving. Ain't that right,
sure?
Protec?
Yeah, if that,
Can we lure
or
it to
until you're.
the Vault of Death?
I was gonna
That's
say.
what I'm saying.
yes.
Luring the snail to the vault of death.
Wait,
Yeah,
we
no,
just
because then it
have
just
it follow us
then it
everywhere we go.
Then it just becomes possessed.
Oh, that's
Maybe.
probably
Either it
worse.
Can we
becomes
make it a
possessed
pet
or it
somehow?
dies
Does
inside
somebody have?
there.
Does
and it
somebody have a
stays in
way
there.
of like taming? Speak animal and then tame.
Oh my god, I should have
could-
Wait, can we use it as a
Try to have a
mount?
conversation
Go,
with it.
snail, go!
No, I'm thinking.
So
of
we're
pet.
calling it here, right?
Yeah, we're calling it.
Yep.
This is all just
We're
fucking.
sitting here.
Oh my god, we must
contemplating
tame
what
the
to do with
snail.
snail.
Ah, you guys are crazy. I love it.
I was gonna say, you love it.
What's
You know,
the
oh, I know,
largest
I
thing
know.
So
you
far,
can
we have
catapult?
not brought a pet into this group. Just be glad we
What,
have
from
not brought a
catapults,
pet in.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
Now we had
I
Protect.
think it's only
Now
like
we must
5
tame the
pounds.
Now your
snail.
Protect is our pet. I know. Yeah,
If
facts.
you
Fair enough.
upcast it, it's bigger.
So yeah, we are
Yeah,
gonna
that's
call it.
Or
here.
wait, is that the Protect or the suit of armor? I mean,
What?
Like we have to feed it.
The
That
party
is true.
pet.
We do have to feed the armor. The armor's
So we'll
Yeah, but which
we're
one
gonna
gets angrier if it's not fed?
we are
I don't know.
going-
I'm pretty
Protect.
sure
Both
the armor
Protect
will
and
shield
the
you.
armor.
Angriest, the hangry.
Oh lord.
So yeah, we're gonna end it here. With next Saturday, I'm not here. And I think the following Saturday we don't have a Kythos.
Yes,
That
correct.
is
That's why
correct.
we
I was
were.
gonna say
Yeah,
you won't
next
have
2
a
Saturdays were-
Thorny for a while.
Yeah. So potentially end up skipping 2 weeks. Which is why we kind of doubled up last week, this week kind of deal.
Yeah.
So I will post in Saturday's group when we're playing again. I guess tentatively playing again.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. So we'll see everybody here in a few weeks. I will go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube and Dick and whatnot. We'll see you guys next time. And
Yep. Bye.
same
Bye-bye.
crazy time, same crazy place.
Boy.
And I expect to see that clip of early in the stream at some point. So until
I
then,
will.
What
goodbye
clip?
goodbye for now. Oh, you'll see.
Goodbye.
All
The
right.
clip. You'll see.
Peace.